mean, Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
King ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously, there's ace king.
Oh, wow. Just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
First one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's going to win them both.
Oh, wow.
You reason was this head?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Wesley.
Come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching. Wesley's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I saw he has a knight queen.
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have aces.
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Bro, man.
Wow.
Professional. This is one of my wives. She knows that.
Wow.
Whoa.
And a queen
I'm
deuce
so sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry.
It's really Ron is somewhere smiling
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry, man. Wow.
I think even Reza is legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy is gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Well, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Call. You have aces?
Yeah.
Me.
I never get them.
One night this happens to me? Look at this.
Oh, look at this shit. No. There's still another jack.
So sick.
Big John. Wesley went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay. But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have 4, right? I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you without all in. So that's
Yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No.
what? I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Bleeding fake.
This is really stupid. 16 what?
525.
Happy birthday.
How many times?
Up to you.
One time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
Have to bet.
And Mike wins a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
Well, look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. And Nick folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
She just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Oh, wow.
You have a coin?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one you had nines.
Oh my god, that's a bad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his chips head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him, aces beat him, 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's gonna put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Gerry.
I have A7. Shoot it.
Big belly like a dad. That's what you got.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute. I got a little belly. Did you ever get portion in?
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge.
See what you look like when you're 50.
I'll go all in.
You have 10,000.
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
You ever set a fire? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out, he's going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade, and he's 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bink a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we will have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7, one time. A 10 or a 7, one time. DJF. Washburn said no slow roll. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
A big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. What's this going to raise?
Until you get there. Such a big hand. Fold. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I found it.
I could give 2. That's what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
huge.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh no, please don't do it.
Oh, wow, yeah, he almost. Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
He's really selling them.
Oh, that a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot. You know, I mean, I had in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables, and in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces. Big
I took the time because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Hold on, do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. I just spent over 25 grand on. You line on, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I'm so glad I didn't do it. I'm so glad I didn't do it. It's gonna go like 9 bullets. You haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that. What about it? It's literally like...
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? Oh, he's stalling. Oh, my God. Queen. Oh, that's 3. Wow. So she's like...
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. What is happening? Everyone but me.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone...
That's fine. It's a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great. 20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Pays him off. Makes the call.
Yeah, too.
Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
One jack left on the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
One jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating on to bullet number 3.
Yeah, what's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh, no! Wait, all in, I'm looking.
All in.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys
Call it. Right. No way!
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost.
She said 3 times the charm.
You know what I'll do, right?
$150,000.
You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have king 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace-king.
I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me your fucking money.
If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold.
Money. One way or the other.
All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once.
one time
Let's go. All right.
Oh my God.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
Oh, no, you're right. Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery board.
And the aces hold. XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5-2, 6-2, 5-9. Like,
I thought he might actually. That was like a pretty good speech. Like
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm gonna try to hit it.
Put on the dojo Yamada.
I gotta tell you, you were not supposed to call this.
Wait, what do you have?
Aces then.
I got.
Nothing. That's an excellent hand. Oh, for what?
Are you?
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go.
heart could handle it.
I thought for sure you are gonna fold.
Oh my god, bro! I was sitting there, I was just thinking, I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me.
You got it.
Oh,
it went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just,
He's like, I got you. And he goes, you said flush draw. Fucking crazy.
50,000.
call.
Oh.
That is the definition of a snap call. And they're gonna run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. 244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're gonna run it a second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my god.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Would he ever overlimp a hand like Queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just gets snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money. Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
He
God.
called it a back jam.
Oh my
a
God.
$232,000.
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh,
counterfeited.
Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, wow.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
So a lead here.
Do we have a
for
clock in here?
15,000? Yeah.
What time is it?
Definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's going to call, and we are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River
It's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Yeah. Mickey's V-bombs here. Yeah.
Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't.
What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants to. 60?
I meant 60. I don't want to like.
You're fine.
You know.
Just whatever you want the bet to be.
Yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby. Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mickey tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You're good.
All right. Thank you.
Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, you know, I never mean to be
No, you
rude.
can always show. It's all good. Yeah.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why? Could you beat 5 high?
a monster $70,000 pot. Check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
And knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king, queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King, jack, 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh. 27-3. Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
Just ask, do you want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts.
Super happy to have you. You mean by my poker skills? No, I mean by your YouTube skills. No. Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight. Okay. Are you feeling confident about your poker skills? Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question. You think so? Yeah, easily. So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player? No.
Well, he's going to let it go. He has to let it go.
It feels gross though, holding it. Yeah, it feels gross, but
he's going to just let it go.
Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5! He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack 8 would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing right. I'm just saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hand.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro. Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
There's no way! Just that's a $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50.
You definitely meant that. Yeah, no, you could have just took the money and I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much? Phil, do we have action or no? The whole stack. All right.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
This is a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
Okay. You show one, I'll show one?
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over a fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait, Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh.
Give my man a 1 time.
Bro, I was just... Hey, I get 1,000 this for the massage. Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand. More massage? I'll bring it down. All the way down. Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course, why not? She's been great. I'm kidding. Yeah, that was Bro, these last... That was good.
All right, I'm all.
All you can eat. I mean, all in.
You got 7s?
No, that's pretty great. I won them. But it's just
7, 6s?
40 and 4s. You win 8. Yeah, like
I could have ace.
No shot. I think it's the way to go out. It's the way to go out. I have to. Just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here.
I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am slipping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so. Oh no!
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen 10?
10.
I'll suck a dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks.
Blur the screen, Feldman.
Hey, Phil, did you want that
money?
Here's $100 for that.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. HCL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
From beautiful Los Angeles, this is Hustler Casino Live. My name is Charlie Wilmoth, here with you this evening for some 25, 50, 100 No Limit Hold'em featuring an exciting cast of action players. See, Luda Chris is going to be joining us, Dr. H, Will, GT, all in their seats, and we're waiting on a bunch of other players. So I'm told that the game is going to start just a couple of minutes late today, and we are going to start shorthanded, but eventually this game will fill up, and it's going to be a pretty exciting one. So while we're waiting for these players and to get some cards in the air,
He's playing well that, but
just wanted to call your attention to a couple things. One is the addition of Tony G to our $1 million game, which starts at the end of the month. So Tony G, longtime high-stakes baller, going to be joining a really exciting cast here on Hustler Casino Live at the end of the month. Doug Polk, Eric Person, Mickey, Nick Arabal, Rampage, Ben, Rob Young.
What's up?
That should be a ton of fun. And I also,
How are you?
before we start out today, I want to shout out our new sponsor, Prometheus Poker. I haven't had the chance to check it out yet, but I've watched some videos and talked to someone from Prometheus today, and I'm pretty excited about it. It's a poker learning tool. It's not just a bunch of random charts. It's sort of a game you can play against your friends, and they've already analyzed a bunch of hands from Hustler Casino Live, so you can go to Prometheus Poker and see who played them best.
17.
And that's pretty interesting because so many pots here on Hustler Casino Live are multi-way, and solvers historically have not had an easy time with multi-way spots, but Prometheus has a way to quickly solve hands involving 3 to 6 players. So I'm really excited to mess around with that a little bit
I texted you
after the show here
I
today.
got a table at EDC if you want to come. Yeah. I
So if you're interested, see the link in the description or at the top of the chat for Prometheus Poker.
It's up to you. He said lucky. Yeah.
So the lineup here today,
You go?
a bunch of familiar favorites.
I'll tell Alex after.
Pepe, Luda Chris, and a few other locals, and then also some players from New York, Will, who you see there, and a player named Greg is going to be joining us, also from New York. And then GT, who's from San Francisco, and a friend of his, Mario, also from San Francisco. So a bunch of players coming in from out of town to play here tonight. So you see Pepe, the music video producer. Luda Chris, of course. His favorite hand is the King 3. Dr. H, chemist. Always enjoy watching him play.
Okay, we can both win. Let's just massacre Soby, okay? Because of Luis. He's not here. Yeah. But yeah, I told
Will, a liquor store owner. Not sure how many times he's been on the show, but I've commentated on him before here on Hustler Casino Live, and he is one to watch here tonight.
You take my number?
And GT, tech guy from San Francisco. Action player, but in there competing hard, always. Always great to have GT here on Hustler Casino Live. And see our chip counts here to start the evening. Pepe buying in with 100,000 down to Dr. H with 17,000. And we will be playing 25, 50, 100 with a $100 ante from the final blind. As you look at our chip counts, courtesy of PrometheusPoker.com. So I believe we're going to be starting 5 ways, 5-handed here this evening. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, by the way. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. I might not have. You can see me standing up there in the background. From the 5-5-10 game I was playing in earlier.
All right, sharpen button, everyone.
You need ace of spade, right?
Yeah, you need ace spade. Even you try twice. You try 3 times. No, actually, ace heart. Ace heart, you still beat me.
Do we have to get patted down or what? I don't think they asked me for that yet.
Where's Mario?
They're still getting chipped.
I think when this many players are late, it's actually probably a sign that the game is going to be action. Players who aren't action, those are the ones who show up on time.
What's he been in? I think he's in 8. I got both the 2 action guys. Well, 3 of them. Luda has the best seat right now. Why do I have the best seat? Because all the action guys here, right?
Wherever Luda is, the best seat.
He's not crazy. GT's not maniac. He's he's a calm guy. He's not crazy. He's a calm. Until you make him mad and you start calling him the artist. He's a calm, just a chill guy. You know, secretly a maniac. Secretly a maniac. He's like Heisenberg. Just looks super chill.
Still waiting on a 5th player to get things started here this evening.
God, how'd you call me yesterday, GT? Jacks, aces, kings in that spot. You just called me a top pair. When you had ace king. Unbelievable.
Kind of decided to call.
Huh?
Pre-decided.
Oh, pre-decided.
It's a pre-approved offer.
Pre-approved offer. He's just calling you down regardless. Good luck, everyone. I played it really believable.
And finally, we are going to get cards in the air here.
What are the stakes?
25, 50, 1-1.
Oh, so he's 1-1.
1-1.
Not a big
1-1.
300.
Nice. In my first hands.
300 from Will wins the first pot of the evening.
50. So we don't have to be patted down today? That didn't happen. Check with them.
Yes, Blank Check Ben is playing tonight. He'll be on in a bit. Saw him wandering around the casino earlier.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how's it going, man? Long time no see.
Will. Well, nice to meet you.
There he is.
Dr. H, right?
Hey, how are you, Ben? Always watching you.
Ben, I didn't get a hello. I didn't get a hello. I didn't get a hello.
I know you. I know you. Hi.
Wow, so rude. GG. Oh, sorry, it's on me. Just lost it.
Wow, 2 walks? Real hand, real hand. Real hands.
I was live.
Will, 2 for 2.
Free hands, ace king, now ace queen, that's good.
Aces, ace queen.
Yeah,
Is it easier if I don't have
All right, Magic.
Yeah, I think last time they said.
Enough of a warm-up. Let's see some blood.
Good pull.
Chop this man, please.
Good pull.
Good pull?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I have a shit.
Three ways.
Limped pot here.
Thank you.
Middle pair for Luda Chris. Probably just going to bet and take this down.
You coming for me? Huh? You coming today for me, right?
Yeah, I'm coming for everyone, right? Always coming for everybody.
All right.
What are we playing?
25,
50, 1-1.
Cool.
That's blank check Ben, of course.
You seeing your friend?
Venture capital investor.
What's that? There's Mario.
And
It's a new guy, I think.
regular here on Hustler Casino Live.
We're missing 3 people, right? We're playing 800 or not? Oh, yeah, 9.
Right, who else are we missing?
Me? Yeah, it's on you.
Soby, Mario, and Gerry. 300.
Good pull.
Thank you. You too. We can encourage each other to pull.
And here's going to be our first free bet of the night.
No. I'm happy today.
Okay, good. I'm happy today too.
See?
Ben in there.
No.
I believe GT folded 6-4 of hearts. No pair for either player.
I texted you. A lot, yeah.
I'm working.
Yeah. You were on a plane somewhere, team this morning.
10-25.
Ben does have some backdoors, and he's going to see what happens here. Well, what happens is Dr. H locks up the hand on the turn. Does he want to keep betting? He says yes, and that gets a quick fold from Ben.
Black.
It's a weird start to the game today. All the
It's just
traffic and the
traffic,
delays.
yeah. Traffic was awful. Crazy. They blocked up the highway. Did you just fly in today?
Yesterday, I played yesterday too.
Right.
Big winner yesterday, right, GT?
You won like God yesterday.
No, I mean, every donkey has a day.
600.
Good fold.
Good fold.
Hold on, this is.
Pepe
I know.
The 7 deuce off.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Just
One more 100 though.
Oh, I see. Why the ante?
Yeah, the ante. Okay. That play is confused. One more.
Oh, 6.
No respect, bro.
Bumps it up to 600. A couple of calls.
And I raise one time.
Aces.
Aces.
Chop.
That's good. Maybe.
Oh, trip deuces for Pepe. Unfortunately, neither of his opponents has much. He checks it back.
Aces, right? Fuck it.
Maybe
So now GT
check. I don't know.
has some outs to a 4 or a 5.
1200.
He's the one who fires, thinking his pair of 5s might be good here.
2400.
Pepe min raises it, and this is annoying for GT, but this line, checking back the flop and then min raising the turn, looks so incredibly strong. GT figures there's some stuff he can hit, though. He makes the call. 7 deuce, still the best hand.
Or large.
Did he bet? On the river?
Yeah.
I called.
Huh?
And GT lets it go.
I show you?
Yeah.
No, it's my favorite hand.
7 deuce. I knew you had 7 deuce. That's why I said
It's
it
my
too.
favorite hand. Hey, Michi.
7 deuce.
No, that's okay.
Thank you, Pepe.
It's my favorite hand, bro.
Gamble too much.
Really? Okay.
No, there's the
First time I know.
Gamble too much.
Last time with you, last time I didn't know.
This is my favorite hand.
Gamble too much.
I gamble.
I said it
Good
too.
fold. Good fold, bro.
Good raise.
You have it? No.
Always nice to have 7 deuce and flop trips.
This for 500. That's 7-4 opposite.
Oh.
I'm waiting for ace. Thank you.
Sure, I cracked the aces, bro. That's my special hand.
Thanks.
50.
That's funny. He's 7 deuce.
I know.
I said maybe I have 7 deuce.
Tell him everybody I'm bluff big hand.
I know.
7 deuce, tell him.
I know. Two times in a row.
Yeah.
You play 7 deuce game, you get 7 deuce back to back and he wins.
Ben, I'm bluffing 7 deuce in Bellagio and Vegas. Back
Kings for Will.
7 deuce.
You won every time?
You won both times, yeah. I had to pay the stupid extra bounty, $500. I knew it too.
All in, 7 deuce, bro, everybody falls. Oh my god.
You're playing like 30, Will?
Huh?
3 bet from Will and a
I
call.
started with 20.
20?
Yeah, 20. Yeah.
Not much there for Luda, so when Will bets here, it's probably going to be it.
Aces again?
Huh?
Aces again?
Kings.
And I give you 500 for your seat.
Huh?
I give you 500 for
No, it's okay. I just win the 500 from you later.
3,400 of you already joining us here this evening. Be sure to hit that like button for us. Helps us out a lot. As our 7th player prepares to sit down. Also see that GT has added on $50,000 here.
All right, welcome, finally.
Finally. It took a little while.
You got lost?
Nah, they were confirming the...
Oh.
How much?
All in.
All in? Cool.
7 deuce?
7. No, 7 deuce. Ace king.
How are you?
Good.
I'm Dr. H.
Nice to meet you, Mario.
Mario.
How much are you going to play, Mario?
I bought it for 75.
So Mario's an entrepreneur. He's a friend of GT's, also from San Francisco.
We had a guy sitting in that seat yesterday.
Yeah.
He was talking so loud that
Randall?
nobody could actually hear themselves think.
Randall?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and.
It's a tough act for you to follow.
I was gonna muck for a second. I didn't know you.
No 7 dudes, please. No block.
So Dr. H limps and calls pre-flop.
Oh my God. We
Just backdoor hearts for him on the flop, and he folds.
Aces.
Oh my God. I give you 1,000 for this shit.
10,000.
No.
No.
No way. It's too much now.
Can you exchange, please?
For 1,000, I'll always show you.
Thank you.
It's not the C, it's the person. No?
Today, crazy play bluffing. Poquito play crazy today. Yeah. I play everything today, guys.
Gamble too much.
Gamble too much today.
That's why I short buy, so you can go all in, you know?
Oh.
600.
Huge raise from Mario.
Good bet.
What? 8%.
You got to be.
And Dr. H has tens.
Maybe not.
He'll just call, which I think makes sense facing such a large open.
He's a master.
Ooh, and a 5
I'm terrible.
He's the real artist?
from Mario.
He's a real
What
artist.
a nice start for him.
Fucking Picasso level.
The good news about me is I play generally fast.
It's good, it's good.
Very, very little tanking.
Yeah.
7 on the turn. Does Dr. H want to stick around? He does.
Yeah, I made it straight.
3 diamonds out there, and 4 to a straight. Mario checks it back and wins his first pot here on Hustler Casino Live.
Oh
So it's 200, right?
Yep, 1-1.
Tip minimum 100.
Minimum. Every hand, right?
Every hand.
Maybe I should deal instead of play.
Shadow.
Shadow's on 200. Copy. Two to go. 700. Raise it to 700. 3 large.
So there's a straddle on, I believe.
Somebody woke up. Oh, shit.
Yeah, $200 straddle. Luda Chris puts on the 3-bet.
Most slippery chips I've ever touched.
No, those slippery
Greg
ones.
and someone else.
Let me
Like in,
help you get some.
Soby.
300.
Heads up. Two large. Make it 6 large.
GT raises against Ludacris's continuation bet. Pretty dicey in a 3-bet pot, but definitely not a horrible play against somebody as live as Chris.
Check.
Third heart now, so we'll see if looks like GT's not concerned about that.
Large is the bet.
It's at 7,000, really making this pot huge.
10,000.
He does have the best hand. This bet puts Luda Chris in an annoying spot. He picked up equity against GT's hand, but he could just be drawing dead here. He's facing a bet for about a third of his chips. He does call it, though.
Ready?
Brick on the river. Now what does GT do? Half pot back for Luda Chris,
Check. Check.
Nothing.
who does not bluff. And GT probably won the max there. Takes a high variance line, and it really pays off. Winning a $32,000 pot.
Yeah, because he shadowed us there.
You want to do a round?
Sure. Sure.
So what's coqueros? What is that? Coqueros. No, the coqueros. Coqueros. Is it a soccer team? What is it?
He doesn't even know. he's like, when did I buy this again?
It's a baseball team.
I'm sorry, pardon me. He's like, when did I buy this again?
I think it's a baseball.
It's a Colima.
No, I know, but you don't know what sport? You just bought the shirt.
I think it's baseball.
Coco.
Coco.
Yep. Sure, yeah. Can I get
Yeah, just put the $300,000 right there. Yep.
A sugar free.
Watch in this hand. How much was it?
$600.
600.
All right.
Well, heads up.
Mario raises, Ben defends.
Check.
Nice check from Mario. This is not a spot where you need to be firing C-bets all the time. Ben fires his open-ender and wins it.
You got the CGP? Much 15.
Luda Chris adding on 50 grand after losing a pretty big pot to GT.
Then one more.
Oh, right. Stupid ante.
Oh, 200, right? We're gonna try it?
Yeah. Yep.
There's no patting down people today?
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah. $700.
Make it $2,500.
Luda Chris facing another 3-bet here. It's annoying, but with 10-9 offsuit, got to just let it go.
Are you just watching? No, nothing on the button. That's our bad habit.
Yeah, I know.
That's our bad. In Mississippi?
No.
Yeah.
San Jose.
No, in San Jose, we always
something on
put
the
a
button.
Oh, really?
line.
Do you call it a Mississippi, or is it like a straddle?
No,
Oh, it's
nothing.
just.
It's just 3 blinds. I don't know why.
Is it set, or you guys choose what you want to put on it?
No, it's set.
Oh, it's set.
Yeah, the casino sets it.
It's a little strange, actually.
Oh, really? What casinos you have? I think Thunder Valley or something, right?
Yeah, there's a couple card rooms in the Bay Area.
What's the biggest game they have?
10, 20, 80.
10, 10, 20, 80?
Yeah, all the blinds.
In San Jose?
San Jose, 10, 10, 20, 80 on Friday.
And it plays big?
10, 10, 20, 80.
It plays a little bit bigger
Oh, sorry.
than 10, 10, 20, 80.
Oh, it plays crazy, man. It's not unusual because we have stand-up.
Can I chop these, please?
Aside
Oh, they're
from-
stand-up, huh? So we have the endless stand-up there.
You basically stand up the whole time.
They let you do it in the casino?
Oh, you actually have to stand up. Like you actually.
But we do a chip.
Right.
Like the casino that I plan in the East Coast, they don't let you play like the stand-up game.
Yeah, but how do they know if you're just doing a chip?
They still like we were just doing it before. We did like a button game, I think, where we'd add on $50 and only a small blind can win it. I love that. Yeah, and
so
then
we normally play a 2-chip. So two chips,
yeah.
2-chip stand-up. You got in order to sit down, you got to win
two times, yeah.
It's a little less random luck one time. So it goes a little longer.
And it makes it more fun.
It makes it more fun.
But the bounty's probably double what it usually is.
Double the bounty, and if you're the last person standing,
get double.
And you have both chips, it's 2 times.
Oh, 2 times.
Wow.
You 1,000 to everybody.
No wonder you play like a maniac.
We have a lot of pride.
You have a lot of pride.
I won't lie.
That's the Bay Area pride right there.
Yeah.
No wonder you play the way you play.
That is an interesting variation on the stand-up game.
I get it. Guns fired.
Yeah, guns fired, yeah.
Sometimes go down fighting.
Sometimes it costs you $100 to save 90.
So Luda Chris raises after Pepe completes.
Like Bay Area, because there are so many like tech companies, tech guys.
Action flop here, and Pepe's just going to lead with top pair.
Different, probably. Similar to you.
Flush draw for Chris. And he's not going to shy away from this spot. He raises. Pepe calls. King might be a good card for Luda Chris to keep representing. He does. 5K and a quick call again. And Chris has completely bricked here.
No, I live in Jersey, but I run my business in New York. But it sounds far because you're in California, but to me, it's only like an hour drive.
And that's an overbet.
So I live in Jersey. You live in Jersey. You go to Pennsylvania. It's an hour drive.
40,000 over 2x pot. Pepe just has a 10. Quick fold from Pepe.
But over here, when you go state to state, it's like 4 hours minimum.
And a nice bluff from Chris.
So how often you come here?
Once every 2 or 3 weeks.
So you come a lot.
Yeah,
You fly into the East Coast every week?
No, every 2 to 3 weeks.
Ah,
right.
It's like,
I saw the player tracker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No wonder you want to come here.
Oh. When you crushed it here?
No. This guy is one of the consistent winners.
I'm losing a lot.
Nice. Good for you.
He's also bluffing us here, saying I'm losing a lot. He starts out
I can
bluffing.
tell you that I'm the only person here who's never lost here.
Never lost here?
Never lost.
It's your first day?
Yeah.
He's got an unblemished record.
I've never lost.
1,000. No, there's another person, I think. I think JRB never lost either.
Yeah, he played once and won.
No, twice, and he won like $2 million or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't think me and GT have lost it either.
No. We're on the infamous list.
On the infamous list.
I suspect I might change my impeccable record soon.
Starting today?
Undefeated.
Undefeated.
Mario on the show for the first time. And does have an unblemished record. At least for right now. See how today goes.
What's happening?
Jean Robert Balland, of course, one of the biggest winners in the history of
That's what I thought.
Hustler Casino Live, despite only appearing on the show a couple times.
18.
But
18 on here.
winning in the biggest games definitely get you where you need to go.
Check.
3-bet from GT pre-flop, who goes from the dominated to the dominator here on this flop. Not much there for Ben. Ben does call, though.
Check.
Which can be pretty dicey, because if you improve to a top pair on a turn, on a king or a queen, you could still be dominated by hands like ace-king or ace-queen. GT keeps firing here. And Ben's going to raise.
Bump it up. Make it 19 large.
Representing a 6. This is a pretty credible line, I think. Even though he doesn't have tons of 6x in range, and GT is not much of a folder. GT does make the call. Ooh, the king on the river. Came out of nowhere. Ben was in a bunch of trouble on the turn and gets out of it here.
28.5.
Now he bets about 60% pot. Ben was drawing to 3 outs here on the river, and that's one of them. GT now wondering what he can beat. Would Ben play some missed spades this way? Would he play a hand like 10-9 suited this way sometimes? It's a tricky spot for GT because Ben was representing a pretty thin range on the turn. But GT does make the correct fold.
I gotta see that one later.
Tough spot, and he makes the right decision.
No bluff. No bluff. No bluff.
I don't even know, man.
$1 million that's a bluff. No book.
So you see our cumulative winnings brought to you by PrometheusPoker.com. Ben now up $21,000.
No,
he's the big winner so far. GT down $10,000.
And Francisco hit queen.
Luda Chris down $9,000. Even though he just won a pretty decent sized pot with that overbet bluff against Pepe.
One round, just one round. Okay, just one round.
Actually, technically, it did start.
Yeah. That's why I said.
And then he started.
Yeah. Anyway, that's.
I don't really care.
Yeah, I don't care. Yeah. Oh, I actually,
Yeah,
he
technically,
announced it.
technically,
Yeah. I just remembered.
So unofficially.
Officially.
But I have a feeling it's gonna keep going.
No, I mean, we don't have to keep it going every single round. I mean,
That is the new captain. Table captain.
I wanna make the game inclusive.
So we're gonna do a 2-chip stand-up soon?
No, so one chip stand.
Well, once a while. It's a fun. It's a
It takes too long.
flexible.
Second consecutive hand, somebody's
We said the same thing and then we started doing it.
3-betting and is dominated.
It's not so much bullshit. Everybody bullshit every time. But you gotta win twice, so there's nobody's in a big rush to win.
Loss is coming right now. I mean, he said it's coming late.
Really?
Just don't want to come in the middle of it. There's 2 more people coming.
Couple of calls.
Oh yeah, for 2-chip we should wait till Who's coming, you know?
And a great flop for Pepe, who has the ace of diamonds here.
The new people.
Yeah, new
Ben technically does have the best hand, and GT has a little bit of equity. But This is a board they're going to have a hard time sticking around on, and they do fold.
Thank you.
All right, straddle off. This round, straddle off.
It's a chocolate chip as well.
Oh, you dropped chocolate chip?
You
drop two?
I mean, you still can.
I just don't want to make it like.
GT's like, I just thought it was a big pot. I think I want to make it as big as possible.
The game's a bit big for me.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep it.
The smaller the game, the more Ben loses.
That's right.
Let's make it 50 cent $1.
No.
Lose $1 million.
Objection.
Your Honor. That's $1 million big blinds. 50 cent $1.
I'm the person who ordered more chocolate chips. Ammo waiting.
You're gonna lower the stakes?
He's doing chips.
Ben will lose his entire $1 million game box. You have to take Ben out of the lineup.
300.
Oh, just quit.
1300.
Just quit. Guys, try to make it like 2 finals.
We'll offer a buyout. You can wire us all 50K. A buyout. It's a generous buyout, as you would say too. Very generous buyout.
So Chris 3-bets, and again, a couple calls. Second consecutive hand where ace of diamonds and an offsuit 10 gets 3-bet. Chris checks it back. Does not get as good a flop as Pepe did last hand. Pepe picks up an open-ender here. He's going to fire. He fires big.
Another good ball.
What the fuck?
And wins it. Nice.
Oh, it's the shirt. It's a shirt. Thank you, Pepe.
Good for.
So tomorrow on Hustler Casino Live, Ben's going to be back. Nick Airball will be playing as well. And Hoodie Allen will be playing the Friday game, 100-200. Hoodie's tweeting that this is the biggest poker game of his life. So be sure to tune in for that.
You need my ID, right? You need my ID? Shit, I don't have it on me. It's on the bag. Okay, okay, thanks.
Flopped flush for Will. See how much money he can squeak out of Dr. H here. It's Hoodie Allen with an H. Not Woody Allen, it's Hoodie Allen, the rapper. Will bumps it up and nobody home.
Thank you, Will. GT, you in? How much?
I'm sure he's in.
Are you playing behind now?
Extra ammunition.
Hoodie has played on the show a few times, I think. I think at least once on Monday. So as far as I know, this is his first time. This will be his first time playing Friday. Mario playing Luda Chris's favorite hand.
Check. Check. 1500. Call. Heads up.
9-9 deuce.
Okay.
Mario c-bets and gets called by Ben. And he bets again and takes it down.
Nice bluff.
If he's c-betting on that board with king 3, he's probably c-betting absolutely everything.
Everyone
3
always
ways.
says no.
Which means that when you see these paired boards, you can get pretty aggressive in response. Will pips Dr. H here. We've seen several pip type situations today. Pepe's going to insert himself into this one with pocket 8s. And Dr. H comes along as well. And there's a set for Pepe. It looked like Pepe was sort of thinking about donking there, but he does not. And now he's got a boat. And he's firing, and neither of his opponents has a pair.
Good.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code HUSTLER, and your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
Did you know that WPT Global is the real money online poker home of the World Poker Tour and is available in more than 60 countries? As a Hustler Casino Live viewer and first-time depositor, you can deposit up to $1,200 and get a 100% welcome bonus. Visit WPTglobal.com to register and use code HUSTLER.
So
now I'm starting to doubt it.
not like
It means he's good for the game.
That's what I imagined. Like, good for the game.
I mean, let's just say that you guys are blessed to even be able to play with him. He's like such a good player. You'll learn so much from playing with him. I learn something from him every day.
I've never played with him before.
You're about to.
Has he ever played?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, so you just know? 6.
Yeah, I play with him a lot.
3-bet from Ben and a cold 4-bet from Luda Chris. And his timing is very good. He's got Ben dominated somehow.
Technically you are, yeah.
How much back? Roughly.
I'm American.
No, I'll tell you. The graphics.
Right? Huh? I'm American if I'm born in Mexico.
Yeah.
From North America.
Yeah.
Ben does not want to be done with this. He's calling.
Heads up right now, and it is collection.
And this is a 4-bet pot.
That's either full sarcasm or it's
or he's a badass.
Or he's really a badass. Yeah.
What's that?
Is that a comment?
Collection.
Okay.
Both players
Oh, so you guys
kind of up a creek without a paddle here.
Is that back to back, GT?
Yeah.
67 back or 67 total?
I didn't pay at all. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're so lucky.
You should be blessed where you get picked 2 times in a row for a time, you know?
Ben just checks this back and picks up a big draw here on the turn.
You guys must play
Straight draw for Luda Chris, obviously, as well.
You guys must play crazy pop.
And he is still ahead with ace high, but that doesn't count for much in a 4-bet pot.
One thing we do prop bet way is when you're doing the standard thing,
a draft?
Yeah, so let's say you and I sit down first. And then these people are left, I'll tell you.
8,400.
And let's bet against each other. Who loses? Just to put more pressure on them.
Calling definitely not an appealing option, but Luda Chris is going to go for the raise.
So if your guys, all of your guys sit down before his guys,
And Ben is not going to be folding here. We know that.
10x the bet.
10x?
I mean, depending on how many.
So 10,000?
Yeah, if it's 1,000, 10,000, 200, 2,000.
Well, presumably not. It would be pretty strange.
What's the value?
You should, this game,
200, 300,
300.
Yeah, 300. So usually, if
It's usually stack appropriate.
yeah. So let's say it's 300. Then if we drafted for just who wins, we would bet.
Wait, chill.
But if all my guys sit down before any of yours, we'd say 300, 3,000. If I scoop, right?
Ben does make the call.
But that doesn't usually happen.
Yeah.
Especially in the 2-chip.
Brick on the river, and I was kind of hoping for a brick on the river just to see who might find a way to win this pot.
The $300 you've already won.
Luda Chris has the best hand with just ace high, and there's $63,000 in the middle.
Yeah, it's just a little bit again.
Does he want to shove? If he gives up, will Ben shove?
The bounty?
What bounty?
For the stand-up?
Yeah.
So we usually don't. We will just, whoever loses, puts it in the middle and we flip it.
Oh, okay.
And Luda Chris is going to shove, and he's going to win this hand because Ben just has king high.
Give the person who just lost a chance, he might win a bet. One flip.
Weird one.
Just little shit like that.
Big pot heading over to Luda Chris
I call it fun, some people call it crazy.
No.
with a characteristically crazy bluff.
It's gambling at that point.
Gamble too much.
You say you flip for it or you play for it?
Flip for it.
Oh, flip for it, okay.
So everybody gets 2 cards, you just put 5 on the board, and whoever wins takes it down.
You pretty much gotta win twice. Like you gotta sit down and then you gotta win for the pot. Yeah, flip.
Yeah. To actually win.
I wonder what pairs Ben would have that he would fold to Luda Chris. My guess is that Luda Chris is getting snapped quite a lot in that spot, but obviously not with king high spades.
You're on notice today.
Huh?
You're on notice today.
What does that mean?
Consider that a notice.
4-bet from GT.
If I ever see a next bet over, you're gonna get that treatment.
Huh?
You don't know what.
Who's added on $100,000.
I believe it. I know you have trash. I had the best hand by far.
He made a career out of 3-betting me all day yesterday. Oh yeah. He sat right next to me, to my left, and Jack 3, bullshit like that. He was just kind of
all day.
All day.
Was it intentional?
That was a solid hand, I
Yesterday.
promise you.
That was a solid end.
No, I'm just saying intentional, unintentional.
GT5
There's going to
bet
be
me with 9.
consequences.
GT5 bet me with 9.
I don't care if it's intentional or unintentional. I'm just letting you know there will be consequences today.
He probably went home and watched the playback and was like, what the
It just doesn't matter.
fuck is wrong with Chris? He bet me with this shit on
Solid.
GT declaring war on Luda Chris.
That's a huge rate.
Because you said that, I have to fold such a big hand. This is an all-in.
3 small pairs.
Consequences you always call. If you really enjoy consequences, really re-raise me every time, like you did yesterday.
5 players.
And a deuce for
Check.
Dr. H.
Check.
Top pair for GT.
1,500.
Middle pair for Mario, but they are in trouble. Just a call from Dr. H.
So you guys all snap your cards. Is that for the RFI reader?
No, it's just a habit. Yeah. And the cards are kind of hard.
They're thicker than I've never touched such thick cards in my life.
Now a boat for Dr. H.
Yeah.
5.
$5,000, and now Dr. H does not have much back.
Up to you.
He ships, and
I just up to you. So.
GT snaps it off. He's going to need a queen, or else Double H is going to double up. Dr. H is going to double up, that is.
Someone's got to have a big hand. Somebody have a big hand.
Nothing there for GT, and a $27,000 pot heading over to Dr. H.
No, exactly. Yeah.
10-7. 10-9-75.
Pocket 5.
You have pocket 5?
River.
No guts, no glory, man. What's up?
Gamble too little.
You gambled too little, Pepe.
Oh, mami.
No, mami. Where are you from?
Pocket 5, huh?
Where are you from? Colima?
Mexico and Guatemala.
Dr. H,
Which
chemist.
No, which one? Mixed. Half. Half and half. But I like Guatemala.
Finding the double up
Chris sponsors Guatemala.
with a boat here.
Gamble too much, doctor.
What?
400 right here.
Kings for blank check Ben. And ace king for Dr. H. Well,
17. Thank you.
Dr. H just won a lot of chips, but he might be about to lose a bunch of them back.
6-2.
There's the 4-bet from Ben. And does Dr. H just want to shove it in here? Still stacking those chips from the last hand. He shoves. Ben snaps it off. They're going to run it twice. And Dr. H can hit an ace here.
Yeah.
You can't raise. You're too little.
I'm just hoping.
Does have 36% equity.
Yeah, remember the 6-4 he had against me all in
I'm not very ambitious. I just want to chop, please, Lauren. It's always the river. Always the river.
Ooh. Backdoor diamonds could be a factor.
Look away, Ben. That'd be sick.
I accept my fate.
Ace or a diamond here on the first run out for Dr. H.
Put it in with the I only want to chop. Okay.
Oh.
And he misses.
So I'm going to at least
wasted so many.
So Ben can take his money back.
Dr. H doesn't want to get against you.
And another diamond draw.
No more. Just too much time.
Are you kidding me?
Another chance at backdoor diamonds or an ace for Dr. H.
Oh my God.
Ace.
And he whiffs again. So Ben's going to win this one. So as quickly as Dr. H doubled up just moments ago, he loses his entire stack
I know.
to Ben running ace king into pocket kings.
Wasted.
Wasted so much.
4 times the chop.
28.
They'll buy back in. 28,000.
Ben, do you want to give him some change, Ben?
Yeah.
Give me 5.
Sure.
Give
me a second.
Okay, cool.
Action's gonna start with Luda.
2,000.
7.
I don't look my card.
Okay.
Aces.
Okay.
Almost.
4 then?
Yep.
All right. Call 7.
Thank you.
Of course. You're welcome.
7 to go right now. And then you're in for 100 here. Sorry, I think it got pulled back for a sec. And then it was raised to straddle, raised to 7.
So a raise from Luda. Mario calls.
No. Me and straddle. Me.
Ben with a pair.
It's only 700, bro.
He calls.
Gamble too much.
And Pepe's in there with the Jack 5 offsuit.
Deuce 7, one time.
One more? No. Yeah. No.
Right then.
7 deuce.
4 of them.
Check.
How many players?
4 players in the hand.
And Luda Chris with a pair of jacks has the best of it.
I like those.
Jack's still good here.
2.
For Luda Chris, that is. Pepe makes the call. And he's going to say he hit a draw here, either 10-8 or a flush. Turning his second pair into a bluff here.
I'll just pay you then. There.
It's not going to work, though. As Luda Chris takes down a $17,000 pot. I'm going to take a brief break. I'll be back with you in about 2 minutes.
How long did this go to?
9:30. Was it value bet?
We started late today. I want to stay and play after, if you guys are down.
I'll play.
Yeah.
Straddle.
Straddle over here, guys. Action's gonna start with Dr. A.
I mean, assuming that the table's generally full.
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, if it ends up being 3 hands.
Well, I'll play like this.
Calm down.
If it's like
7.
7 or 6, I'll play.
No need to rush. No
5, I'll play.
A little bit tilt, okay?
No, don't tilt. Don't tilt. Calm down.
Because you know what you need to remember is
When
what
he
Nick
used
said
to call, I
yesterday.
know,
You
pocket
gotta
king,
remember you're
pocket
playing with
king.
idiots. You have to remember that. That's what Nick Vertucci said
That's
yesterday.
gonna be remembered forever.
He said, I gotta remember I'm playing with idiots.
Was he looking in the mirror?
No, he was tilting like a madman yesterday.
He's one of the co-owners of the company.
Oh, got it.
And he was playing yesterday, yeah.
He's tilted like a madman.
Huh?
What?
That was not nice of him to say to the other 8 players in the table. He said, he called everyone an idiot.
When he told me who's going to be here.
He folded, and then he said, I gotta remember I'm playing with idiots.
Check.
It's very uncouth and rude.
You tell him, Chris. You tell him.
Yeah. I did tell him. I told him all.
I guarantee you, I'm the person at the table plays the least.
Did he apologize to you?
Probably not.
He did.
I played once.
He did.
He did. Sorry. He said sorry. I should have kept it to myself. I should keep the truth.
Was he wrong though?
Of course he's wrong.
He's not wrong.
Of course he's wrong.
Yeah, I try to play.
Has he ever been right?
Once a week, but I try to play a little bit bigger. Like, I don't really want to.
Jack high.
Yes. Bigger than this?
Huh?
Bigger than this?
No, like this. Like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
like this.
Yeah,
I don't really want to
get it.
play
When you said
5'10".
a little bit bigger, I'm like, this is
No.
big.
Like I don't like playing like 5'10" or like
Yeah.
5.
Sure.
I'll try to play once a week, like this level, like 51.
That's me. That's me big line.
No, I just straddled.
Oh, straddle.
Okay, straddle then.
No, I just did, so I'm the big
Buttons on
one.
7.
That's weird. I straddled last time.
You did straddle last time.
Oh.
Ooh, you did. The button is on 7 right now.
Were you the big line last time?
No, I put a straddle on. No, my turn.
I'm very confused, but
You
okay.
straddled out of motion, and you restraddled probably thinking you're under the gun, but... no,
Me
it's
too.
fine.
I'm confused my straddle.
It's okay. It's really good. Button break. Option. 5.
So a limp from GT here. Pepe having none of that, raising it up to 500. GT calls.
Check.
Check.
just noticed this table is so quick.
That's big here with middle pair.
Very quick, right?
I love it.
I like quick.
Yeah, very quick.
I like
So
that.
quick.
That's good. Then we get more hands.
You get more hands.
GT, I noticed you used to be very methodical. You used to be like much more methodical.
Now that I know you, I don't need to be methodical.
Wow. It's okay.
Now that I know all the trash you play
It's okay.
with.
No. Nuts only, fucking nuts.
How much?
100 to go right now.
That's a great line from GT.
Seems like they seem to have a little history here.
Yesterday,
I like him. That's how I talk when I like someone.
I know.
He's gonna 3-bet, see what?
4-bet,
yeah.
4.
So, GT calls out Luda for playing a bunch of nonsense, and Luda responds by 4-betting with 6-3 suited.
That's the word that came to mind.
GT's got him dominated. He's sticking around.
What are you doing? Take back. Wow, a big one too.
And Pepe puts in the 5-bet, ace-9 suited. He does have the best hand. And this 5-bet is gigantic. So right after GT told Luda Chris that he's going to be
That's the one that's
not methodical against him because Chris is so out of line,
How much more?
I'm so curious.
Pepe inserts himself into this dynamic and
No, that's not
5 bets to 26,300.
He's an online player.
95 total. 90.
Yeah. It's kind of different than sitting behind a computer. Oh, so he really is a pro.
Online.
Oh. This is about to get interesting.
From Chicago.
And GT not done with this. That's a call.
He's kidding, though.
And $60,000 already in this pot.
Down in the first 5 minutes.
I've only played with him online.
Pepe with a little bit more than pot behind.
That's
so stupid.
This is a really big pot, though.
And there's a jack. Don't see GT folding now. Even though if Pepe actually had something that wanted to put this much money in, that really wanted to put this much money in pre-flop, GT would be dominated here almost always. $40,000.
All in.
And GT shoves.
Once or twice.
And Pepe calls it off. Only had about $30,000 behind, only in air quotes.
Twice then?
So we're going to play a $202,000 pot. GT's second pair, the best hand for now.
You ever draw? You ever draw?
He has 5-3 off.
Are you kidding me?
He has outs.
5-3 off.
Pepe is like.
If I have a flush draw, I think he has
Pepe
ace
kings?
He has aces.
You have
Let's
kings
go.
or aces?
Ace or king.
You have aces or kings, Pepe? Which one?
Oh, that's a back card for Pepe. That's a really back card for Pepe.
It looks like Pepe has shit.
2 pair now for GT, so Pepe needs a 10. Does not get it.
He said no.
So GT's going to win the first run out.
I don't know.
He has two red
He has a set. Let's go. Keep going.
I'm so confused. I can't. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
an ace.
Do you have a flush? Oh my god, GT has a flush. He scoops him.
He's 3 at close.
And another ace, and GT and Pepe are going to chop this up.
Do
Crap, right?
What an incredibly gutsy read.
Hey, he chops. He chops.
I know.
What the fuck is going on? How unlucky are you?
By GT. Or maybe he just put in a ton of money with Queen Jack pre-flop and flopped a pair and decided he had to go with it.
Yeah, I could tell. I could tell.
Either way, what an enormous pot for these two hands.
I don't fold. I have nothing behind.
I know you, man.
My money.
I know you keep doing that.
Yeah,
sure.
Gamble too much.
Yeah. Keep doing that.
Gamble too much.
Gamble too much.
Gamble too much.
Gamble too much. You should have had 7 deuces clubs.
See, this is why Nick said he would play with idiots.
All bullshit aside, great.
I'm so confused.
I've seen it.
I'm like, I don't know if I'm more confused about him or like you calling.
He didn't call you.
I didn't go. I didn't call.
He went all in.
No, pre-flop.
I fucking went all in.
Pre-flop.
He went all in for value.
Pre-flop. He called 26,000.
I had ace-9 jack.
There's 2 people that are unnoticed today. Fuck around, you'll get consequences today.
I had ace-9 too.
GT's had enough.
I'm so confused.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Very clear.
GT doesn't even realize that he was really unlucky to chop.
I know.
That's so sick.
You must have loved the turn on the first.
Oh my god.
It feels like he's lucky to chop, but he doesn't realize how unlucky you
I
were.
know, right? Seeing the hand. I had to put him on aces or kings when he called. I mean, if he had that hand, I would have
I had
expected him to
ace-9
fold.
as well. I had exactly the same hand as him. So the fact that he won the second one was so
I can't fold. I have only 28,000 behind.
Oh, Pepe.
It's a gamble.
You put 70,000.
Ben,
Don't do stupid, Pepe.
I don't have much behind.
Pepe, it's not a good day to do those things.
Oh,
It's going to have serious consequences today.
I'll play gamble, bro.
Don't do stupid.
Doctor, use both hands.
You almost saw the consequences.
Oh my god, what a sick hand.
I'm so confused.
You almost fault.
Hey,
Your stupid 4-bet, like everyone squeezed you.
I had a big
Correct too. He was squeezing you.
I had the best hand. I had a big one. I had a big hand, I promise you.
I just gotta say,
I put you on aces.
I should have 5-bet you and then he would have folded.
I'm laughing only for Luda, not for you, but you call me, oh shit.
You had a worse hand than him.
I'm laughing for Luda.
He had like,
It's not for you, bro.
5-7 something.
My money's in
I put
there.
him on aces or kings. So
You weren't bluffing. You weren't bluffing against him. You weren't bluffing.
I put him on aces or kings. Put him on aces.
You were like protecting your hand. You were
Protecting your hand.
I mean,
Hey, he only has 30K behind after 40,000. You're fucking insane.
GT got sucked out on for half a $200,000 pot, and Ben is 10 times more tilted than GT is.
Oh my god.
GT just doesn't care.
She's like, I'm too perfect.
It's a 5, not the 5. He's like, I put 4,000 here.
I've already had enough. Crazy.
Yeah, I put 4,000 in that.
Of course, GT did put in $26,000 pre-flop with Queen Jack.
14.
So who can really say who got lucky?
So unlucky. Are you kidding me? I had an ace, like, I had ace-9. So he was drawing.
He has 2 aces on the second board.
48.
The nuts now for Pepe, and Mario has picked the wrong time to raise.
How sick is GT?
You're disgusting.
He's the best. I told you, he's a sleeper. He's the best.
He jams all in with no fold equity. Like, he jams all in with value.
Pepe just calls.
He's a sleeper.
That was
He's
crazy.
So sick.
He just bet 42 with 30K behind.
He's like, I got you. You can't
The
fold.
board pairs here.
I got you.
Have you considered it could have been a perfect read?
It was. That's what I'm saying. You're sick. You're sick. Like a super pro. Jesus, like, get me out of this game.
And he looks so harmless, too.
Yeah.
He looks so harmless.
It was such a sick read. Like,
Fucking river, bro. I can't fold, bro.
Yeah, it's an overbet from Mario, but
You win.
but Pepe's going to win with his flop straight.
Fucking river. It's fucking.
it was skill. It was skill.
You won the pot, Pepe. It's okay.
Straight, but it's full house on the river. Oh my god. Bad river.
He was not going to win much more than that in that situation.
No, I have a straight, but he raised me on the river pair 4. Full house.
You raised on the river?
No.
No, the turn.
He raised me in the turn. But I don't like river. I have a
I
nuts.
guess something half decent to play so I can do some GT shit right now.
Pepe, the guy that plays on Friday, it's not you, it's your twin, right? right? The guy that plays on Friday, whose name is also Pepe, that's not you. It's your twin, right?
Okay.
Because
Because
he has. There's one twin that plays like this, and there's one twin that plays tight, right?
Yeah.
You know that the game's much bigger on Friday.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't even understand what you said. He just said okay.
Yeah, I like 7 dudes
He
now.
doesn't know what you're saying.
3.
I don't understand.
14.
Spanish.
Can you play on Friday and not your twin, please? Would you have rather lost?
14 now.
Would you have rather lost?
No, I mean, come on. You should have won. Yeah.
Pepe's still tilted about a river card that did not cost him a penny.
Oh, I had a big one.
Good fold, good fold.
I had a big one. Good fold, good fold.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. That's the truth. That is the
No,
truth.
you thought you were ahead. Why would he?
No,
He made it.
Look, here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. When I went all in, I thought I was ahead.
Yeah.
When he insta-called, I wasn't sure.
Well, he has to call. He has $20,000 left. The pot was like
Gamble
150 or something.
Sorry, Love.
See?
No, it was 110 and heap chance.
Yeah.
So a little bit more.
When I went all in, I was certain that I was ahead.
4.
When he called, I wasn't unsure.
How is he gonna fold?
Yeah.
Even with ace high, he can't fold.
I mean,
Heads up now.
7 deuce?
The pot was 100.
nah, not yet.
It is 7
Got
deuce.
him with middle pair and ace high.
No, that's why he was like, you only have 20,000 left. You can't fold. I got you.
Yeah,
That's what he was
yeah.
doing.
He sniped him with the queen jack.
4.
You can't fold now. I have you right where I want you. In my clutches.
With my second pair and an average kicker.
Gamble too much.
Get your rights.
You were about to say when I was going to go all in that I forgot I'm playing with stupid people.
Yeah, you forgot.
That's what I did as a demonstration of that.
G,
GT.
it's good flop for you.
I think that we
One
should put a
pair,
big banner
I'm
here.
love you, I'm all in.
I think we should put a very big banner here with a
with
quote.
aces or kings.
I gotta remember, I'm playing with idiots. Nick Vertucci.
Yeah.
Like right here.
GT Randall was right when he said you're a nitty robot.
Nitty robot. Is that what he called
The
it?
GT
3.
and GTO stands for GT.
13.50. Heads up then.
Ed says, Mr. Commentator, who's late? I believe we're waiting
I just want
on
to chop, not Grady.
You want to chop?
Maybe.
Do we have to say
Greg,
this?
who is from
Do we have to say
New York
this?
City.
Well, I mean, if you
I
have
thought he
aces,
arrived something like
then
2
we have the
hours
same
in.
hand. It would be really crazy
And
if
then
an ace came on the
Soby.
turn. Can you imagine? Like top set versus top set? It's really sick if you had top set.
Nut flush draw for Will. Bottom pair for Ben.
Whatever.
I've never seen top at this conference.
Huh?
And that's the nuts for Will.
Check.
He's going to check it. Hope that Ben either bluffs or actually has a flush of his own that he can stack here. He's just going to call. I was expecting a check raise maybe. And not the greatest turn card for Will.
Check.
He's still going to have the best hand a lot, but
Terrible fucking river card.
Show me then.
he snaps it off anyway after Ben bluffs all in.
I'm sorry. Oops. I didn't even. Yeah. That river card, yeah.
You probably already had the flush.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Not a great river for Will, but it works out perfectly.
Just break that one.
He wins a $65,000 pot.
I can't fold.
Not diamond flushes are known to be pretty bad in this game.
How much is it?
Right?
1 second. 8, 5, 9, 10, 21, 21, 5, 21, 9, 21, 9, 25.
That was a mistake.
75 change. Maybe 22? Yes.
There are a lot of hands that Will could have had that would have hated what Ben just did.
That's why he keeps coming every other week.
Thank you, Will. I appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you.
Ben, did you understand what
Will
you
wasn't even thrilled about it with the ace-high flush.
Card, I can't fold. Oh, I can't fold, but I'm just saying, it's just like, it's not like I tanked or net rolled. I just kind of, I was just like, fuck, why did I ask me that? I didn't tank. I just, yeah, it's just.
Kind of looked like Will had a king. Probably would have folded if it didn't have a diamond. Also.
Very thin. Too thin.
Pocket fours, no diamonds. What you only have pocket fours.
That's what I was targeting.
I was so confused when I looked at your hand. I was like, wait, does he have a bowl?
I had the blocker to a boat.
I have it.
In theory, it's a good thing.
I was like, did he have a set? I was like, I can't. I'm in the rim.
1,200 now.
Oops.
1,200.
Yeah, that's definitely an oops.
Man, you have to make leads with Brett.
Heads up.
Don't make him happy.
So a 3-bet from Mario.
Check.
Dr. H calls.
15.
Calm down, man. Deep breaths. I'm going to dark circle mode. Say glow in the dark.
3, 6.
There's dark versions of
Dr. H puts in a small raise here. This top pair. And somehow gets some action here from Queen High. Board changing card here, but Dr. H
6.
doesn't care. He's going to fire 6,000.
Me too. Babe, me too.
At least he chopped.
Almost chop chop.
Almost chop chop.
I know what you mean by Asian in a way.
Right, yeah.
And you're like, I'm Asian too, right?
And Mario, the 10 of spades and a straight draw, makes the call and hits his flush on the river. Mario really gambling here and probably still doesn't quite know where he is in this hand. But he does have the best hand.
9. Open.
Dr. H fires and sort of turning his jack into a bluff here. And Mario snaps it off and wins a $40,000 pot.
Soby, you saved your seat right here, buddy. Soby. Whoa. No, Soby's here.
Break that.
Right here.
Appreciate it.
Is that Soby?
All right.
Buried. I'm already buried.
Will.
Yeah.
I'm already.
I'm Gerry.
GT, right?
Yeah,
What's up, man? Mario.
And this is Soby. He's from Chicago, another tech guy.
This guy's an online crusher.
We've been informed.
So when the table fills up today, we're going to have 2 players from New York, 2 players from San Francisco, and 1 from Chicago.
Absolutely.
Pepe?
Yep.
I can't take
Ben adding on 100 grand here.
Can I get 20,000 Oh, sorry. 300.
I'm sorry.
No. Ben is green fine.
Yeah.
Call 300. All right, then. Thank you.
4 players. 3 players.
3 ways.
300 from Will, couple calls.
Yeah.
Were they locked up?
Oh, they're play? Oh, they're play. No, definitely play. Yeah, 100%.
You can.
I'm logging it down.
Check.
I'm up 4 grand.
Check.
I'm good.
They're in circulation.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, never locked up.
Small bet here from Will. Chris has a gutter that, knowing him, he will not be folding easily.
Heads up then.
They're definitely in play next time when he has nuts.
I didn't have the nuts. I didn't.
You had it on the turn.
On the turn, yeah, on the turn.
Yeah, he was promised. They're not very happy about making that call.
Oh, I know.
It's heads up, right?
Heads up.
So
Check to you.
distressed.
I wasn't like not happy. I just kind of vented. You know, it's a little different. Just, like I called and then I was like, oh, it's a bad river. Like it wasn't like I'm fucking trying to net roll him or anything.
I would have. Just to piss him off.
Nah, I don't want to do that to him. It's a good idea. But the only thing is, I usually don't play at the stream, but if I will try to make an effort to play.
No worries, no worries.
That's the only thing. But
Soby will play after the stream, right?
So these are our chips. Yellow is 5.
He's got 15 on the way.
Orange, which is not in play today, are 10. Purple is 25. White is 100. There's some gray $500 chips out there too.
Me?
And then green is 1,000, and the chocolates, the maroonish chips that they call chocolates, are 5Ks. Of course, for the $1 million game, which starts at the end of next week, there will be $25,000 chips in play.
He's Nick Airball with Aaron with skills. Good skills.
Heads up, you two. Check.
Sure, he's a better player than him.
3.
I can tell.
He is the best Bangladeshi player currently situated in Gardena.
What?
I regret coming here.
All right, guys.
Bangladeshi player in Gardena.
From Bangladesh.
How many people from Bangladesh in Gardena?
I know he's the best.
You know, what should I put on the little screen or description? I'm like anything but a Bangladeshi.
You want to play this in the game now?
You're like, I'm not even Bangladeshi.
I'm not.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code HUSTLER, and your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
I was down a little bit.
Did you know that WPT Global is the real money online poker home of the World Poker Tour and is available in more than 60 countries?
God, I'm in for 300.
As a Hustler Casino Live viewer and first-time depositor, you can deposit up to $1,200 and get a 100% welcome bonus. Visit WPTglobal.com to register and use code HUSTLE.
And then you got a big hand off of me, big hand off of
He still
him.
has most of it.
Yeah, but I lost a big hand.
He bought it for 3. That's
Old Japanese woman.
Japanese woman.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Ben, calm down, calm down.
I lost like 35,000 to that old Japanese woman.
Okay.
So I'm Charlie Wilmoth with you tonight until 10 o'clock for this 25, 50, 100 no limit hold'em game. There are 6,300 of you watching now, and you could do us a favor. Tap that like button if you appreciate the free poker content. And if you appreciate how out of line Luda Chris is in almost every spot, here putting in the 3-bet with Queen Jack off.
Misery loves company.
And getting called by worse.
You're from Chicago.
I'm going to be live buried, and I want somebody to be able to empathize.
Pair of 4s for GT, who has already put Luda Chris on notice that he will not be folding tonight.
So that we can bond over the experience of being stuck. Married. That's a really fucked up relationship. Yeah.
That's how it works sometimes.
Betting a call.
How much is Soby banging from?
25.
How much did you add on?
25 total.
Then you got collection, 230.
What's the bet?
Chris knows that GT does not want to fold to him, but he just cannot help himself.
Thank you, Ben.
I want to do like the kind of bet that I did with my third ball.
What was that?
So you have to drink 4 bottles of water.
Calls again. And trips now for GT, who I don't think would have folded to Luda Chris's third barrel regardless, but certainly will not be folding now. How much money does Chris want to blast
What about if we did a bet where if you pitch in your
15 large.
into the abyss here? $15,000.
What's that older gentleman's name that plays here? He's older, some billionaire philanthropist.
Oh, Bill.
I'll make that bet with him.
Oh.
Gotta find someone of age.
Where's Bill Levy? When you're a billionaire, you can just lose money in poker.
Aces or kings, $500. You get them back to back.
60.
Bump it up.
And it raised to 60,000.
Good bluff.
I told you, I'm a man of my word. There will be consequences today.
I had a big hand.
Everything? Ace high?
I don't care, man, if you have a big hand or not. There will be consequences, that's all.
No consequences, please. Please.
So it's mine, right?
Calm down.
You had a big hand?
I had a big hand.
It's a shame you don't have a big brain.
That's mean. Mean. What the hell?
What the hell?
Marked on. I cautioned you. Don't make me caution you again and again.
How does it hand? What can I do?
Did I bet too much? Did I bet too much?
400.
You bet too much.
Suited connector for Pepe.
I wanted to let you bluff this. So to give you some
Check, Pepe.
Give you some confidence in the future. It's a long time.
Mario giving a little bit of action here. Does flop a gutter. Does check.
A lot of times I'll aces and kings.
I know. Taking my chance. Playing with fire.
So 10 high, the best hand here.
Check. I play the board.
The fire.
I play the board.
Open.
I play the board. I'm telling you, I play the board.
No.
That's all right, Pepe. You win.
It's the same thing.
Thank you.
You got a pick on me, GT? You got a pick on me.
You bet I fold.
No.
I'm aware. You bet I fold too.
I wouldn't do a thing like that.
6-9, 5-bet.
It's a. See, but you have to tell me before the end of the hand so I know to bet. It's easier that way.
Next time I bet.
Round?
Okay.
Can't say no.
What's the status?
Round 2.
He wants to wait for the other guy.
We'll play it.
Who is that guy?
Why don't we do stand up after the round?
Who is this guy?
Greg?
Who's Greg?
Run, you want to play?
Let's do stand up
After the round.
for $2,000.
That's too much. That's $500.
$1,500. $1,500.
Too much. Dr. H got 12,000 for them. How do you play with this?
So if he wins, he can win like.
I understand, but if he loses, he gets sad. For 2,000?
So Soby
1,300.
getting involved here.
1,300 times 7.
Showed up more than an hour late here tonight, but he's in the mix with 9-8 suited now.
Today is not Friday.
No wonder I'm losing.
Yeah.
We usually do 300, but like he's never gonna agree to that.
There's no day out here.
Yeah, 300. Yeah.
You go to 300, Dr. H?
What?
300. Yeah.
You're going to play, and if he shows up, he'll just wait until the game
Straight now for Soby.
Let's drop.
I can.
Okay, next time we
We
drop.
check this back on the flop.
How about 450? How about 450?
420 back leg. Just negotiate that. Come on.
Chocolate chip. That's mine. That's mine. No. Chocolate chip. That's mine.
I've never seen them do it at once.
I'll have the white you take the fairness can always start one day.
No, not take chips.
Always day one for
The chips not mine, not take.
Whatever the flop is, first card, that's
Like we never had Cedar Liberty.
So how much is it if you lose?
Okay, hold on. Let's just discuss real quick. So we're doing a stand-up game. $300 per person.
4.
Okay.
Dr. H proposed 4.
400. Okay. 400.
We did slot for the button.
And we're doing a draw for the button right now.
Yeah. This flop.
Okay, so first card, right?
First on the left. Yeah.
First on the left, whenever the button gets there.
Any other rules?
Yeah, penalty or something. That's
That's always. You have to show your hands.
You have to show your hand. And if you don't get to sit down.
On the floor.
So I'm
Were we doing a round?
I'm the straddle, right? Oh, actually, if you're going to start the stand-up...
Single, yeah, no double, right?
Yeah.
No double, huh? Single.
Single.
And if you remind somebody
penalty, $100.
No, you get a tip.
What?
You get -1.
No, it's just $100.
$100.
Yeah, $100. You're thinking it's the extreme. This isn't the Bay.
Why can't you remind?
400.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
If he's like, hey, show your hand.
I get it.
Penalty.
Yesterday, Boogie said show the block.
No, somebody
He was penalized.
Fair enough.
Chuck.
So 7. You?
Huh?
So somehow, Luda Chris actually has
It's
something.
almost the same shit anyways. 400?
He fires and neither player folds. Ooh, and trips for Will, who was badly dominated on the flop.
Check is good.
Checks through. Now, what size does Will want to bet?
3 large.
3,000. It's a slight overbet from Will.
Just gonna pay it off, Will. What? I think I'm
And-
probably gonna pay it off. I trapped you, but no, I think you have a 6.
Luda Chris check the turn, planning to check call the river, but he's concerned about Will's sizing.
Good? Any good?
Fold?
No, I said any good.
Oh, of course.
Good bluff.
And a very nice fold
I have to show.
from Luda Chris.
Yes, we are. Fuck out of here.
Oh, wow.
Not yet.
Yes, we are. We said we started this hand. You said next hand. 100%. 100%. You said starting next hand.
You see, that's why this game is so dumb. It always
So
leads
fucking
to like.
stupid.
It always leads to arguments. There's always arguments.
No, you said starting next hand, and we said this hand will drop to the button.
Yeah, we drew
My fucking button.
No. When
I'm
the
7.
When the button gets
I'm 7.
I get it. So when the button gets to you, the stand-up.
How about we don't play the
I'm
stand-up
not
game
playing
and
this
just
game.
play
I'm not playing
200,
this
400?
game. I'm not playing this game. It's gay. It's fucking gay.
Come on.
No, I'm not.
Nice hand,
I'm not
Will.
playing. I'm not playing.
Nice
Reject. That's gay.
Nice
We're in California. I can't say things like that.
Not the best way of phrasing that.
Yeah, because he said starting this hand, and I swear to God.
So we know when to start.
The players
I don't want to play.
That's why the 7 came near. Oh, in 2 hands. That's what you said.
confused about when the stand-up game was starting,
That's the button.
6
Are you serious?
I swear to God, why do you think I bet $3,000 on the river?
which I was a little bit confused about as the commentator also.
Off like 1,500.
Will thought that
Magic talks him a little bit.
he just
Somebody explain to him.
I'm not playing.
won his button by winning that hand in the stand-up game.
How we just
No,
hit
so
it.
it's almost the same, only 2
I
hands.
swear, we said we're starting it next game.
This game
we'll drop
always
the
leads
button.
to arguments.
That's so stupid.
Let's just not play it. Make it 200, 400.
That's why we don't do arguments.
Round game, no.
Next hand. Alright, the game's off now.
I thought we never draw for the button.
Okay, but can we play 200, 400?
No.
So a 3-bet here from GT, and Pepe calls and flops top pair, top kicker.
So if you win with 7 deuce, the whole table pays you 500. But if you win with aces, you pay the whole table 500 each. That's awesome. Awesome. Punishes the.
So if you win the hand pre-flop with aces?
No, if you don't have to show unless you have to show. So obviously you can show if you want, and then you can pay everybody, but you don't have to.
Why would you do that?
It's only like
my button, right?
Show.
When you win the hand on the...
Okay, don't play. Don't play. Don't play that.
We're off.
No, we
Okay. Okay.
We're off.
I just want to tell everybody. I just want to fuck with everybody.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, so we're on.
Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Does everyone agree we're on, okay?
Yes.
How much?
He is agreeing. No, man.
400?
No arguments. No arguments. I don't want any stupid
Yeah.
arguments to hold up the game and shit.
400, okay.
Should start yes or no?
Okay, so the stand-up game is on now.
Wait, don't look at your hands yet.
You already agreed to 400,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, 400.
400. Is that a dumb amount?
400. Yeah.
Yes.
So we're on.
Yeah. 400.
Okay.
Go in. Oh, no, my turn.
Oh, I got aces. Thank God. My button too.
God, if I'm losing this.
No arguing, guys, please. I'm a very sensitive
I seriously thought though it was that hand. Because I thought we were starting. You know what it is? I'm not used to drawing for the button.
Yeah.
We never do it like that. So
get
it's
it.
like I just figured when you said we're starting next hand, that was when we started. You know?
2,400.
I don't know. So stupid.
It's the same thing.
I'll win another
You got a
hand.
hand done?
Anyone call?
So a 3-bet here from GT, 3 callers, and not that this game was dead before, but stand-up game always livens things up. Not surprising that you would see a 3-bet pot with these 4 hands. Mario flops bottom 2.
I'm gonna raise.
Bump it up to 25 large.
Raises to 20,000, 25,000
All to
rather.
get a chip.
30 minutes, Maggie. 30 minutes?
And
Alright.
after GT calls, Mario's only going to have about pot behind here.
Heads up.
How much you need is for the 30 minutes?
It's not a bad turn for him. 8-7 does get there. But other than that, not much has changed.
All of it.
Jam and a call.
Just 2.
What is it? 2 pair? Okay.
How many times?
And this is a $164,000 pot. 3-bet pot that went 4 ways. Mario flopped bottom 2 pair in the first hand of the stand-up game.
Once is good. Once is good. If you win, you win.
One time here, GT needs
Have something.
queen, a jack, king,
Red deuce.
or a 6.
He is Jack 4. What the hell is wrong with GT? What happened to you?
That's it. That's it.
It's a snap call.
Red deuce.
Oh my God!
And there's the red deuce. Mario wins a $164,000 pot and his button. So he's safe in the stand-up game.
I'll count one for you.
Investigation, bro, please. Magic.
40.
That's it.
6. So that's 50,000. 51.
Gamble too much.
52,150.
Wow, first hand of the stand-up, 6-figure pot.
How much is in the pre-flop?
150.
24.
24? Oh,
Here you
that's good.
Thank you.
GT's alive now.
I'm always alive.
He's alive.
No.
I'll take a button.
Are you sure button is good?
So we see our cumulative winnings brought to you by PrometheusPoker.com.
That button.
Mario now up $89,000 in his Hustler Casino Live debut. Will up $37,000. Pepe up $21,000. On the other side, GT down $84,000.
I really sincerely.
Pepe playing 39% of hands. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but it really feels like this has been quite an action game so far.
You even said I have to show.
Yeah.
I'm like, why do you have to show?
300.
Prometheus Poker has analyzed thousands of hands from your favorite players on Hustler Casino Live to settle the debate once and for all. Who is the true king of LA? And they've brought all this to you for free, so you should head over to PrometheusPoker.com/hustler now. They're also giving away some main event seats.
This is going to be interesting.
So check out Prometheus Poker. Free bet here from GT. Ben in there with 9-7 as these two players are going to vie for their yellow button. And there's a 9 for Ben.
Check. Check.
Check, check on the turn. 4 to a straight out there. Not the best situation for Ben, but he does have the best hand.
It's king.
And he's going to take this one down. So he gets a marker now.
I thought I wasn't as stupid behind me.
Oh, I'm on tilt.
You're on.
10, 9? I like it.
Chris exclaims, 9-7 off? Are you surprised?
Are you surprised?
You told me you were only playing aces tonight.
7-9, not surprised. He called deuce on the river. Red. It's investigation.
Red deuce.
It's
Not just deuce,
investigation, bro, for real.
Investigation. I called magic before I got here. Oh my God.
Lots of votes out there for who is the king of LA. Got Nick Airball, LeBron, Ryan Feldman.
Oh, wait.
You see the fumes?
Oh, my God, bro. Crazy bad.
This guy's salivating, licking his lips.
Race for Mario. GT in there, and you can see what a great spot this is now for someone in Mario's position who already has his marker.
You sucked that on me once.
I know. I think I have the best hand is the problem.
Now he's getting free bet by a spade hand he dominates. Doesn't look like he's thrilled about the situation, but
You're not going to believe
and
what
GT's three bet is enormous.
It's a big hand. I let one down. Show it to him. Show it to him real quick.
Mario does let it go.
Say it. It's okay. Can't pull it
GT's going to get his
Two
marker.
face cards, same suit.
He did three bet from 400 to 15,000, so you can see why Mario was not thrilled about that.
Well, that's
$60,000.
You call in, right, GT?
Are you playing on Friday?
I think I was going to
Yeah.
I was either going to raise or fold.
GT.
King, queen suited spade.
Really?
Probably not.
Really?
I think he's called.
That's
GT
why I'm
call
like,
all in.
GT, come on.
I was committed. I was fucking.
Did you show?
That would have been bad
He just
for
paid you
him.
off 70,000.
10-9 suited. Spades.
You never know. He could have fucking
Made it
nuts.
15,000. And they folded. Everybody folded. You really like having the button.
It's not about the button. It's about losing 2 hands in a row.
It's got fucking losing 2 hands in a row to dumb hands.
CK votes for Sashimi as the queen of LA.
That's why I changed party. Can't beat him. I want to play. You play better hands.
Right. I see. Makes sense.
Bill Taylor says Mariano is the king of LA.
Folding. I have a button, guys.
I don't have a button.
You don't. Exactly.
And my chips aren't
Free bet
locked.
from
So if it comes
Ben,
high,
and Will's going to be in there.
advantage, okay?
If it comes high, if it comes
it's a
low,
high-
you're fucked.
Yeah, that's right. Because I don't have a dumb
A
hand.
monster draw for Will.
So you have more 6-3s than me.
Yeah. At least you know.
At least you know.
And a flush now
2,000.
for Will. He bets, and I think Ben just check to check fold, which he does. So Will is going to get his marker now.
Got sniped.
Nothing but the net.
I got sniped.
You had a big one back?
Thank you.
It wasn't enough.
So I've got the Dr. H, Chris, Soby, and Pepe are still looking for their markers.
Wow.
100K for GT. Top 18 9 100 large.
Wow. Am I 200? Yeah, right? Yeah. So you want to draw?
Huh?
You want to draw?
No. Can I show him?
Pick 2.
Ask him.
You want to draw?
Yeah, of course. Ask the person who's willing to draft with you.
Or pick 1 and then I'll pick 2.
GT adds on 100,000.
Wait. Action cheer, straddle.
I feel like that's not the first time we've seen that graphic today.
Straddle.
What am I?
You pick Luda.
You got 2. You're first. You're still under.
Yeah, he LA straddled. He straddled on
I'm gonna pick Pepe.
How is that possible when I haven't acted yet?
Pepe and Dr. H?
I haven't acted yet.
He straddles.
Oh shit!
He
we're
straddles
already
from.
over
You
here.
can straddle from any position.
Yeah. Except for the button. 600.
It's like why do I just know about this? He's almost straddle every fucking.
Is that always the way it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Unless someone objects, it's always.
I object.
You can.
In the stand-up game, it makes no sense to do that.
straddle Unless it's the button.
I've never heard of that.
Call. Is that right?
All right. I'll take 5 seconds to finish drafting. So what?
What do you mean you don't have an option? I took Pepe and Dr. H.
And I got.
There's only one other person
Sounds good.
left.
Okay, sounds good. All right.
Wait, you have a huge advantage then. He only has to draft 1?
No, he took 2 and 2.
Yeah, we got 4 people left.
I have Dr. H and Pepe, and he's got you and
Joby?
Oh, so
Soby?
one of these guys.
Bangladesh man?
Soby.
Soby.
What happened?
He drafted you.
Oh, nice.
4,200.
He thinks you're not going to lose.
False.
Nice.
300?
Yeah.
42.
Big 3-bet from Pepe.
So if I raise, you're gonna.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
If I raise, you fold.
Yeah. They're my team.
And when you see these huge 3-bets
No respect,
in the midst of the stand-up game, keep in mind that these players are only playing for
No, I don't need a button, bro.
the obligation to have to pay a $400 bounty for each player.
Check.
But I guess the pride is also worth a lot.
Check around.
Bottom set for Ben.
6,300.
How much did you start to handle?
Soby fires here.
After this button game ends, let's not immediately start it.
Yeah, you use the bathroom.
Yeah. We'll take a break, yeah. Bump it up. Make it 25 large.
Top pair for Mario, who puts in a huge raise, and here comes Ben. He makes the call.
Everyone should just play C1. He was.
This pot could get really big.
He did an interview on that. I don't know.
And what is Pepe thinking about? Oh boy. It looked like he was going to shove in all those chips. It looks like he might be reevaluating that now. He does fold and probably saved himself a bunch of money, but that would have been really exciting if he'd done that. Soby makes the fold. $73,000 in there. And now top 2 for Mario, who checks. Concerned that Ben might have been waiting in the weeds, which he was. Also maybe concerned that Ben could have Queen 10. But I'm still a little surprised by the snap check from Mario with top 2 pair here.
73.
73,000.
He's betting pot, and Mario snaps. That is a $220,000 pot almost. Heading over to Ben. Wow. Not even an all-in. Just an enormous, enormous hand. And Mario was previously at the top of the leaderboard tonight. But he's going to slide right back down to the middle as Ben profits $117,000 in that hand.
Thank you, Ben.
So Mario way up and way back down in his Hustler Casino Live debut here tonight.
That's how it goes.
Bad river.
Terrible river.
That's the call.
Well, exactly. When he didn't raise the 25, I'm like, all right, I got to check. And then the fucking king comes. Only thing worse would be a jack.
So here's our updated cumulative winnings brought to you by PrometheusPoker.com. Ben, now the big winner so far tonight, up $93,000 thanks almost entirely to that hand.
I mean, it's almost the same.
You might jam, no?
Oh, you have to bet if a jack comes, right?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, you bet he raises, then you call. Yeah.
Some sick action here tonight, and this is not even a Friday game. This is just a Wednesday. And we're seeing $200,000 pots.
But if you bet big on when the jack comes, you might just call. Like, he's losing to...
Maybe.
Yeah, because fives isn't really like, you know, if you bet, like, let's say 50,000 or 40,000, you might just call off.
Who knows?
Who the fuck knows? It's Ben.
Only Ben knows.
Yeah.
GT, you remember I'm in your draft, right?
Okay.
I don't know what you call it.
You do you.
Huh?
You do you.
Race from Luda, 2 calls. And Luda Chris, one of the players still looking for that marker, along with Dr. H, Soby, and Pepe.
1,300.
Does have the best hand for now, although GT
Ben.
has an open ender and does not like folding to Chris.
Please raise. Please, Pepe, raise. Oh my god.
What the hell did you have?
Almost.
Open ended.
Oh. Oh, so
You
hit
got it. You got it.
Huh? You hit
got
it? No. The king, you hit it.
Open ended.
He was open ended in the bottom.
GT makes the call.
Low open ended. Oh.
6 something. Something like that.
Soby had some shit.
6-9.
Ace on the turn, and
We had the 9.
You had a 9? Yeah. See what I mean? Very high.
Luda Chris checks it back. Makes sense to me.
I didn't know you guys were stacked.
Not much point, I don't think, in trying to get GT to fold a 9 based on the dynamic between these two players. GT misses.
Ben is a professional player, bro.
I see that.
No set, no future, bro.
31.
No set,
No set, no
What?
future.
You're trying
And
to deny me a button. So stupid. Oh,
Luda Chris
it's not very nice, GT.
does have the best hand.
Defense.
GT's sizing is interesting. I don't think he would be using this sizing with an ace. He might use it with a 9, though, which
Queen Jack?
Chris cannot beat.
Are you trying to level me because you think I'm in your draft?
And I don't see Chris folding here.
Fuck. If I call and win, you still win your draft.
Chris does make the call.
So you're hedged because now you win your draft.
And Chris is going to get a
Give me
marker.
some money to sit down so I can win my $300 draft.
Why do you just why do you just check? If you check, I also win the draft.
Yeah, I wanted to win the pot.
What about the draft? What if I fold? You lose your draft.
Draft is only 300, doesn't matter. It's for fun.
It's about winning the draft. You have to win the draft at no matter the
He
cost.
and I did a draft of the remaining 4 people.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you bet on him being
I bet on him.
He tried to
And I bet on
sabotage.
him as one of the people that sits first.
He tried to sabotage himself. GT's such a maniac.
He's like, fuck the draft, I want to win the pot.
Not to lose.
Right.
God.
Yeah, I probably lose.
So who do you have to lose?
GT's a masochist.
Who are you betting on to lose?
You gotta try a little.
Just Pepe and Dr. H.
Who are you betting on to lose?
It's the other 2 people.
The other 2. The other 2.
Or Soby.
Ah.
So if Soby wins, GT wins the draft.
Correct.
How much is the draft?
Just 300. The value of the.
He's trying to say that you're a nit.
That's 10 times.
Well, if he
So
scoops.
GT and Mario betting on who's going to
It was unfortunate.
win and lose the stand-up game. We are down to Dr. H, Soby, and Pepe.
You certainly did. I knew you would. That's why I picked you first.
I was first round pick.
Yeah. Your first round draft pick.
It's 400, right? It's
Oh, that's right, 400. I'm sorry, 400.
I want the extra $100.
Check. Check.
Trying to negotiate this deal.
Check is good.
You already did it. Great.
Keep looking at GT's shirt
Supposed to 300.
and thinking I had that exact shirt,
500. Oh, you started.
but that's probably inaccurate.
You gotta start high. You gotta
I probably have a shirt that looks exactly the same but costs like $900 less. Pepe fills up on the river and wins this one, so he's going to get a marker, and we're down to Soby and Dr. H
Now it's, no, it's Soby and Dr. H.
in the $400 stand-up game.
Pepe won.
Yeah.
I win, bro. Come on, bro.
Great river.
Finally.
So one more button left?
Yep.
Who's
Them two.
Dr. H, just go all in. Just go all in. So that
I
Soby
keep
will
getting
lose.
Jack, dude. Jack 4, something.
At least he's to the left of Soby. He'll know when. Makes it easier on him.
Oh, okay.
Soby's the online sniper.
Exactly. He's an online crusher.
He's an online. They call him the assassin.
The beast from the east.
I can't even tell you what they call him online. I can't even tell you. I wish I could.
What stakes are you guys playing? High.
How much? All you can eat.
There you go.
What the
And just a jam from Soby with King 9 off.
I got Dr. H.
So if he wins, then
He wants to end this stand-up game, and he's only got a little over 13K.
I have like 8,000 left.
Definitely a lot of money in most phases of life, but not a lot of money in this game.
I really was rooting for you, Dr. H. My hands are not even suited.
No, but like Chris can call the bus. So.
Whoa.
JT can call the bus. So. How much is it?
It's 13,000.
Yeah, exactly what I had. That's why I thought about it.
13,600.
Fuck the draft, I'm so far behind.
Fuck the draft.
Why couldn't these two cards be suited?
And GT badly wants to call here.
Oh, brother. I got a big one.
It's not already called.
It's just me and you. He folds?
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Flipping? No?
GT gets out of the way, and
I'm in bad shape?
Luda Chris
Well, you're in bad
deciding
shape.
whether to
Who's
call
in
off
bad shape?
135 big blinds here. With ace 10. He is ahead.
What a nit, man. Oh my god, I can't stand it.
How much?
13,600.
Look at that.
All right, whatever, Soby.
Tell him what you think of his play. Soby, tell him what you think of his play.
And
Once or twice.
Luda Chris does make the correct call.
You know
Oh, yeah, once,
You know you have
once.
to switch.
One time.
Soby's going to run one time.
We should have told him that.
I know. Yeah, but it's almost.
Yeah, once.
You show one. You show one.
I have a bad.
All right, let's go.
No, you're live. You're live.
One time.
One time.
38% for Soby.
He's what?
I have a bad feeling.
Go, Chris. He's on the flop. Chris. What's the other one? He's low card. It doesn't matter.
10.
Flop changes nothing. And there's a king.
God damn it.
King on the turn.
Oh my god, unbelievable.
Soby, you're the man.
Max T.
Come on, Ace,
Max
put
T
an ace
Wednesday.
there.
Max T.
GT folded an ace.
Fuck, I had such a bad
And
feeling.
Soby wins a $27,000 pot.
So 7.
13,600.
Gets his marker, and that means Dr. H loses the stand-up game.
300, sir.
So Dr. H will have to pay everybody $400 apiece.
We always welcome our friends from Chicago. It's 400.
I just didn't want to pay the Neve fee.
So 7 player, right?
Yeah.
All that for $2,800. That's the entire penalty.
Actually, if I was you,
We saw so much crazy action for the past half hour or so.
That's true.
Yeah.
He had ace 10
I hesitated. I got Jack 10.
You had Luda Chris behind you, so it's kind of.
I know, that's right.
Not even suited.
Ace 7.
Everyone toss in their button for me.
Yeah, wait for a while.
I'm thinking UTH, let's just go, you know? But there's one more person behind me.
After this hand, use the bathroom. They'll be playing again.
Yeah.
Are we restarting again or?
Just
Take a break. Take a little bit.
pause. Yeah, just use the bathroom. I want to play my button.
So be a warm welcome to LA to our esteemed friends from Chicago.
I want to do a special thanks to Luda.
So online sniper assassins go all in with King 9 pre-flop.
From Chicago.
Off.
Online sniper assassins from Chicago.
I trapped them too.
I'm not an online sniper.
Yeah, he is. He's a pro. You just don't know him because he's big in the Chicago scene.
He's a little gun shy right now.
No, he's totally
he's not
wrong.
very well known outside of Chicago.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
300.
But in Chicago though, he's really well known. Yeah, he's a big deal.
He looks like a big deal.
He is. You just have to do it in Chicago.
1600.
Chris went to Chicago to play with them.
3-bet from GT, and Pepe has the same hand.
This Chris.
Oh yeah.
He went to Chicago to play with them.
He left like crying. He thought the game was rigged for some reason.
The game was rigged?
Yeah, that's what he said.
He thinks every game is rigged.
5 ways.
I check.
So a 5-way 3-bet pot here. Mario flops a king.
How many players? 5.
Gutters for GT and Pepe. GT was the pre-flop aggressor. He's going to keep going here.
2800.
Two calls.
3-way.
Anything interesting? Oh, same part.
Mario still has the best of it. Pepe deep in the tank here. He's going to take over the betting lead after GT checks. And it's a big bet, 18,000. No real reason for Mario to think that he doesn't have the best hand, except, I guess, for the size of Pepe's bet. He does not seem thrilled with the situation, though. Hear that heavy sigh. I just can't see folding here, though, and he does make the call. And now what's GT thinking about? He does not really have odds to continue. And Mario does not have a ton behind, so bluffing here would be pretty crazy. Finally, GT lets it go. Mario with about 3/4 of a pot behind, and that's got to be a really reassuring river card. Trips now for Mario, and does Pepe want to bluff it off here? The king is certainly a pretty concerning card. Pepe does check here. And Mario has a strong hand. It's basically just going all in here, leaving $9,000 or so behind, but $27,000 here. And Pepe really does not beat anything on a board like this.
What do you have?
He's going to sip his coffee,
If you tell me, I'll tell
think
you.
this through.
Hey, I'll make it easy. Dime en español para que no te entiendan.
King? Let's speak in Spanish. They won't understand.
How king or you need a space?
Let me check. Hold on.
This will be quite a hero call from
Looks like
Pepe.
spades.
You have ace-10? Ace-queen? What do you have?
Trying to find some hands he
got
can
queen.
beat.
Show me queen.
I show you a queen you call?
Almost. Show me queen.
You show me a queen
queen.
you call? I show you a queen you
Show
call?
me queen.
Okay.
Oh, this is a dangerous game.
He's so confused.
It is the queen of spades, though.
You wanted it, Pepe. You asked what you ask and you shall receive, man.
I think the question is if Mario really had queen 10 here or queen 9 of spades or something like that, would he be showing this card?
Space. Fuck. I know the other queen, but exactly queen space. I'm fucking confused. Almost you bluff me, almost. Like you have 10 queen or ace queen. I have ace queen too. I'm bluffing.
Finally, Pepe makes the fold.
Show me the other card. Only me.
A nice spot for Mario,
But it hurts more if he doesn't see it.
who's, I think, about back to even now. He's been on a real roller coaster ride here this evening.
Don't play, man.
Why go all in on the river?
Huh?
You go all in, you win.
You gotta go all in on the river.
Go all in,
Go
you
all the way
win,
through.
If he goes all in, you
Don't
stay
like
for
me.
like
No me metas, güey.
$3,000 more.
Si me voy all in, ¿me llamas? Get 37,000.
He was first to act.
No, he was first to act. Just snap all in.
I've
He was
queen-
first to act.
queen
If
10 of
you've been
spades.
all in, I wouldn't call.
Straight flush draw.
Right.
You bet you win.
Want to win a free seat to the $10,000 World Series of Poker main event? Head to PrometheusPoker.com/hustler and see if your favorite players are sharks or just lucky fish. Prometheus has analyzed thousands of hands using their multi-way AI solver. Take your poker game to the next level. Visit PrometheusPoker.com/hustler. Play for free and win your $10,000 main event seat.
Wait, you get spades too?
Yeah.
I just learned about Prometheus Poker today, and I'm pretty excited about it. Pretty excited to check it out. It's a poker learning tool, but it's not just a bunch of
Nice hand, bro.
charts to look at. It's a game you can compete against, look at your friends,
That's what I'm saying. If he bets the river, I get
and it promises to be able to solve, to be able to quickly solve
You just gotta pray that you're on a draw.
really complex multi-way pots like we frequently see here on Hustler Casino Live. So head over to PrometheusPoker.com and check that out. Shoot your shot at a main event seat, a free main event seat over there as well.
59 cold.
He's bluffing you. He's representing the king.
No, but he bet on the river 15. I call.
If you bet ahead on the flop on the river, then you win.
Correct.
Queen 10 is a queen 9, right?
Queen 9.
Yeah. That's why he showed him the queen.
That's why when he showed me the queen, I call. I know he's not.
Soby getting out of line here with the 7 deuce.
Yeah, he's a perfect queen.
And just jack high for Pepe, and does Soby want to bluff this river?
Queen red, I call you.
Queen what?
Queen red, I call you.
He does, and this is probably going to work.
If I have a red queen, I don't show.
Exactly, perfect card. You show me, bro.
That's perfect card.
Yeah.
This would be quite a hero call from Pepe. Wanted a hero call last hand with the ace queen. This would be even more ambitious of a call, and he does let it go.
It's a royal draw, right? Oh, wow.
Shit. That's not possible, queen king. But you show me the perfect card. Space.
I would have fucking jammed the turn. I would have, like, that's what I'm saying. But he didn't call the river anyway, so.
I guess same thing. Same thing. You can't call if I jam the king.
Oh, hell no. But you have the fucking world on the turn. You just.
Correct. I went from having the world to having
dick, queen high. And this guy has ace high, and you gotta bluff him with the queen of spades.
But I like it better that way.
Yeah, it's more fun.
It's more
interesting,
fun.
yeah.
Where is it?
Straight in the left, right? You said like when that curtain comes down?
Oh,
like
they call you Dr. A?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
You might as well go now. Probably gonna start the stand-up game.
So 900 likes. Let's try to get up to 1,200 likes by 7:45. The next 27 minutes. We would very much appreciate it if you would tap that like button for us. And I feel like Pepe is just kind of done folding for a while. Bluffing with a 5-4, no connection to the board, and does get through.
So I'm the 50?
No, one.
I'm in the 101.
I think he's 50.
Sure.
Oh, 2?
One.
Yeah, give me 2.
Crazy player. This guy. Oh. Almost cool.
Okay, we're at 25 to 64. Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Snowman for Ben. We haven't heard from much in a bit. Pepe calls the ace-jack. Will in there with 7-6. And 1-8 in the muck, I believe. Pretty good board for pocket eights.
¿Dónde eres?
Bay Area, no, pero nací en Guanajuato.
You gonna?
So a little pot for Ben.
I'll wait, it's fine. Me crié en Northern California, pero nací en Guanajuato.
Do you guys play in the same casino?
That's how I met him.
Right. You played it so perfectly because you spoke the Spanish. You made him feel like
Yeah.
real. That you did it exactly. And then you showed him the fucking queen of spades. You're just like.
Por eso me la enseñaste, para confundirme, ¿verdad? Fuck. Lo sabía.
2.
Free bet from Will here.
Pepe wants his money back.
Big suited ace.
I'll give you money back.
And Dr. H calling for about a quarter of his chips here.
I was giving it away, and then I collected it.
That's right.
Circle of life.
So 6,200 already in there. Top pair for Will.
That's how it works, though.
Certainly will be willing to. Will be willing
16.
to stack off with Dr. H here. So he's pretty comfortable now that
You have a flush? No, Dad. If you have a flush,
Pepe's out of the way.
No, I don't have.
I'm once, just once.
Once, that's one.
$17,000 pot. Dr. H is all in.
Huh?
Needs a 7 or a 3, and
Right now?
that card does not help him.
No.
Just a 7 now.
Popped up.
4 clubs out there, not a factor, and
I was going to say, oh.
Will takes this one down.
Thank you.
No. Never that.
He just licks his lips and comes over to LA every other week.
Never loses.
Yeah, this guy never loses.
Have you ever seen him lose?
Dr. H is going to grab some more chocolates out of his pocket, it looks like.
He's a little concerned about Colin.
Yeah, it's true. Like with
That's
the,
not
with
true.
The ace high flush.
I don't nit roll anybody.
I'm not saying you're Nick Roll. I'm just saying you're still a little concerned. You still have that healthy amount of cards.
He still says that's a really bad river for me.
It wasn't the super nuts.
I'm sorry. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Huh? Yeah. Is it not? Is it?
I called it.
Yeah.
Doug Peters, thank you for the kind words. That's it's a very nice compliment.
Will, GT is spilling the beans about you.
Just observing. Observe and report.
Who was the 100? Oh.
Thanks everybody else for the kind words throughout the evening.
Ben is gonna raise.
I don't always mention it, but I do appreciate it.
Oh no.
Well, not after GT spilled the beans about you.
Will with the raise and 2 calls.
Because
You're
of
trying to figure
GT.
out ace what is what I'm trying to understand when you bet.
Ace king or ace ace?
Ace
always
what?
aces.
Ace what?
And an open ender for GT,
Ace what is my question.
who has
What
51%
about
equity
King
3 ways with 9 high.
Oh, I flat the trap.
700.
7.
Oh, surprising. It's surprising he didn't have it.
Must be ace queen.
I can't. I don't have it.
Okay.
Is it urgent? Is it about business?
No. It's about the. Okay, I'll tell you in a second.
No cheating, no cheating, no cheating.
You can probably assume what it's about.
Oh, I see.
Did you get it? $300.
What are they talking about?
Pretty upset.
Four players.
Pocket tens bumps it up. It's 3 calls.
Check. 1,500. Full pool.
Oh, you just added? You have 40,000 now? 50.
Big bet from Dr. H, who's bought in for 50,000 here. Rebought, I should say. So Ben will be hoping Dr. H hits a set here on the turn.
Check.
He does not, but Ben picks up additional outs to a 6 now. 3 diamonds out there as well. And there's the offsuit 6 for Ben. So he makes a straight.
So you got a open-ended flush draw on the turn then.
4,500.
He bets pot, 4,500.
Now that he's gone, I'll tell you the truth, I had a king. I was egging him on to call.
You had a king?
Just trying to trap his ass.
And
Wanted all of it.
Dr. H makes the call. He got rivered.
You think I'm that bad to be playing Queen 10?
If it was me, I would have jammed the turn.
It would have been the same result though.
Cocktails for C4.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm saying king, you flat the turn, obviously, and then you raise the river. But if you really had king, queen, 10 of spades, you should jam the turn because you're never getting paid if anything is paid. You know, might as well like the amount else you have. If you're gonna call off that,
You would have paid off a straight, a low end straight.
no,
Really? He's that?
he's bluffing you with ace
Well,
high.
no, I get it.
Yeah.
But
No.
not knowing that before. Obviously, if I knew he had that, it's easy to play with these
Yeah,
cards.
I understand, but his intention of the bet was a bluff. It wasn't to call off anything.
So what's this?
Here to go. Call. Big blind right here. Call.
Okay.
Call. 4.
Yeah, no, of course. Knowing what we know now.
Yeah. But like,
Sure, I should have jammed the turn.
only card that you might get paid off a small bet with is the ace.
Or the 9. I'm sorry, the
No, not
the 8.
9.
He'll call, there's no 8 come on the board.
3-bet from Chris with the ace-jack offsuit.
2,000?
2,000 to go right now.
Whatever. Pot odds.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Everybody
I don't
calls.
know why I raised.
I don't even know why I
He
called.
blimped and then fucking.
And now raise over there.
Top pair for Mario.
Check. Check, check.
And an ace on the turn.
Check. All right. 1,000.
So Luda Chris with the best of it now. And he's going to raise against this very small bet from Mario.
69 good.
So a check raise here from Chris.
It's 7?
6,900.
All right, take it.
Can't help but laugh, right?
Chris will take it down.
The little $1,000. And Lucas starts grabbing more chips. Nice bluff.
Wait, were you laughing at the 69 or the raise?
Both.
Both.
Next time I call.
That's a tribute to Sonny.
He's so salty at me right now. I don't know if you saw that.
I have to get revenge for him. I'm sorry, Soby. I apologize.
How many people are you gonna revenge on me?
I'm sorry. You have to.
You're like, a long list.
I have done nothing to you.
I know. I told Luis, you're basically the Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You have
okay,
to
go.
be punished for the
Trying
for
to
the
slaughter
sins.
me.
You have to pay for the sins of others. I'm sorry. Totally innocent. You run like Jesus Christ too, so.
Another real hand here for Chris.
Me?
That's that.
He's Jesus Christ?
He has to be crucified today.
For other sins.
For all the people he's
Dr. H with ace deuce of clubs again. This time he flops something.
He wanted to stay hidden in the shadows as an assassin, and now he's live.
Well, can I get some green, please?
Yeah.
Take care.
No, thank you.
Thank you. 15. Call.
So Chris checks and calls here.
Jack.
Three sixes out there now.
27.
And Dr. H is going to say he has a king, which I guess I should say at least a king, but it's unlikely that Luda has a king in this line.
supposed to be here an hour and a half late. Like more than 2.5 hours.
And Dr. H gets there on the river.
Ace.
Check, check.
Just ace high.
And even with 3 of a kind out there, flush is good.
King, queen?
No.
You have a king, yeah. The flush plays? Okay.
You have a king and you're folding it?
Yeah.
Nice to know. Cool story.
Dr. H, you always get that on me in some weird way.
Sounds about right.
Some weird way. Okay. Very weird, Dr. H.
Don't forget, end of next week, starting on the 26th, we're going to have our $1 million game here on Hustler Casino Live. Tony G was just announced for the game today. He'll be joining Doug Polk, Eric Person, Mickey, Rob Young, Blank Check Ben, Nick Airball, and Rampage. So some incredible games, incredible lineups.
It's me, Mario.
For 500 to 1,000 no limit hold'em with $1 million buy-in starting next Friday on Hustler Casino Live.
I'm easy, Chris.
Get a double shot on the calendar.
I don't think so. I saw you destroy GT, and GT destroys me, so.
That's his weekly habit.
Who's better among the two?
Of course he is. Can't you tell?
Okay, so
Can't you tell?
Okay, so both of you
You've seen like a couple of hands. That should be enough for you to understand who's
hustling
better.
the other person.
We're a mutual admiration club.
I was very bad, and then I learned watching GT.
Dr. H opening it up a little bit now.
Ben's taking his beauty rest.
Mario and Soby call.
3 of you.
He's not eating lunch. Eating there?
No, he's getting lectured.
Top pair for Soby.
21.
Small bet from Dr. H.
All right, it's heads up then.
Chris, what about between you and Ben? Who's better?
Me.
Me. Absolutely me.
Small bet here from Dr. H. Ace 10, still good. Dr. H
You need to play Fridays with them, and I said no.
seems to be done bluffing now. 3-bet pre-flop and fired small on both flop and turn.
6.
I was going to say I like a small bet here from Soby, and he agrees. 6,000. Dr. H has king high and lets it go.
I cannot bluff you. Yeah. I gave up on the river.
So funny.
Dude, he says that every single day.
Oh. We keep stacking.
I've never seen a worse player win in poker.
4. All right. Okay. 5.
Kings for GT.
28.
28.
And he bumps it up 2,800. And I don't see this getting a lot of respect here. And here comes Luda Chris with the 4-bet to 10,000, a gigantic 4-bet with Jack 5 suited, and GT, who has said over and over that he will not be folding to Luda Chris, not only does not have a fold button, but also just has the goods here. So Chris is kind of running into it twice at once.
26.
And here comes the 5-bet, 26,000. And how crazy does Luda Chris want to get here? This would be quite a punt if he were to do anything other than fold here.
26.
26,000 is the bet.
Oh, he's going to call. Wow, I thought he was going to ship. I thought he was deciding between shipping and folding. Instead, he calls, leaving less than pot behind. This is a 5-bet pot
Like 50.
that Luda Chris is playing with Jack 5 of clubs. GT hates this ace on the flop. Now, will GT be folding this pot against Luda Chris here? Despite the ace out there, I don't know. I kind of doubt it. At this point, I think that the GT has just put so much money in there that from Chris's perspective, there's just not much he can do.
Oh, big hand, GT. Show the bluff. Show the bluff.
Nah.
Chris lets it
I
go.
had a big hand. No, I had a big hand. Good hand.
Well, one of you is bluffing.
I
and
almost
it's
jammed on you pre. You fold? You fold pre-flop?
no.
No, this hand is not one for the folding.
Man, you
This is one for jamming.
straddle or wait?
Straddle.
Straddle three then. Two blinds his hand.
This is mine, right?
Three.
I believe it. Yeah, I believe it is. The chips are mine though. That's all that matters.
It was. I think that was a cooler.
You can have the water.
I think that one was a cooler.
The chips.
All right, once again, everyone, Ben is straddling his way in. It's going to be 300 to go right now.
Guys, calm down.
Luda Chris trying to sell this story is pointless, but it's also funny.
700 to go.
I'm in the straddle, right?
You straddle. Correct. This is your three. Call 7. Call 7.
400 more.
That's right. 400 on top.
Wait, you straddled 3?
Yeah.
Some folks in the chat saying that if Chris had jammed there, he would have won.
You min click me.
But a couple things about that. One, it requires him to put GT specifically on a hand like kings through jacks, which is not necessarily what GT has.
Small amount, so I believe him.
And two, I'm not even sure it's true. I don't even think he would fold pocket kings or pocket queens there, getting the price he would be getting to Chris.
I think you had aces, GT. I trapped you. Very, very.
Why couldn't you one time believe that I was bluffing you?
Well, I did think you were bluffing.
Why didn't you follow through on that?
Pussy.
You're like queen high. You couldn't follow through.
It was a bad flop for me. I'll say that.
One time.
Hey, blinds are back to normal now.
decent sized pot.
It's not, what happened to all his chips? He had a lot of chips. I gave him a lot of chips. They're all gone?
I have no idea.
He's
I don't know where he has been distributing them.
He's been spreading
Not
them
to me.
around.
Oh, GT. Always out of line.
Dude, what the fuck happened to all your chips, man?
I went south.
Let's play better.
Ben with the needle.
That was good.
Dr. H playing so differently after getting stacked.
Yeah, Ben would say I'm a better player. Thank you.
So did you hear what happened? What? So he asked me.
And
Ben, he's like me.
these three players are going to have a battle to see who can get the most out of line here. I don't even think Luda Chris knows where the lines are.
Sometimes better players don't play better. True.
So no one with a pair in this 3-bet pot. Or a 4-bet pot, right?
6-2. Heads up, Nick.
I believe this is a 4-bet pot. Luda Chris turns second pair,
Check.
but Soby rivers it,
Okay.
and he's going to win a 28K pot.
Dude, how lucky are you?
Jesus assassin is out.
Oh, investigation. Oh, I fucking hate Chicago. I don't even want to play anymore.
Is that what they do in Chicago?
Yeah.
Get on the river. Get there.
No wonder they call you the Jesus assassin.
This guy's a quiet assassin. Look at him. He's just like quietly stacking chips. Doesn't say much.
He folds every hand for like 45 minutes and he jams the king 9 off.
I've had 8-2 and 8-3 the whole day.
Somehow
I
doubles
swear to
off.
God.
And now he's chasing him to the river into Jack.
And then I had to bluff Pepe with 7-2 because I was running out of chips and I didn't know what to do.
You buy him more.
You're big blind. You're big blind. You're big blind.
Now I see why Ben calls you the super elite. That's what he called you.
Super pro. What I specifically
Call
called him
300.
was a super online crusher.
A super online crusher.
Elite level online crusher.
Elite level.
Call 3.
That is not true.
Soby writes the code.
Like all of this is just a
I do write code, just not for that.
Raise from Dr. H, 3 calls. Top pair for GT.
RNG, he wrote the code.
Orangey.
He can't do anything, he writes the code.
Told Luis I was going to stack him too. Giving him money.
Hands up then.
I want to see him play online. I don't want to play against you. I just want to see how you play.
Last 50K.
It's a really small game. It's like 10, 20, 40.
Check.
You didn't like that 2040 online.
We're not supposed to talk about it. We're not supposed to talk about it.
yeah, sorry.
The first rule of Fight Club.
Check, and it runs out 4 to a straight.
I don't play online. I've never played online.
I've lost over 2 million.
Check down, and GT
How much you want to bet?
holds on with his top pair.
What? I lost 60,000 like a few days ago.
There's no cap?
No, there was a cap. Can I get
There is a cap. You lost 2 million?
5 splits, thank you.
What's the cap? 20,000?
You need yellow ones? Sorry.
Why do you think they're like
That's
needling me
fucking
about those picks?
Thank you.
So we decided to downgrade the game to 5-10 right now.
I'll quit. I'll object. That's why Chris said if we make the game 5-10, I'm just gonna have to call for more chips.
Or 2-5.
I'm just gonna have to get another rack.
What if they cap the game at 500 and go to 1-2?
Trying dead. No, then I'll need a whole rack of chips.
Chris adding on for 50 more.
The cap is the reason why I need that.
Cool.
Oh, sorry.
100 to go right now. Or is it 7?
That's a cooler. Sorry.
This is your first rebuy. What do you mean?
This is the last 50.
No,
for sure.
it's your first step.
No,
It's your
last
first
50.
I think the
He always says that.
He says last 50.
He's got infinite amount of chips in his CVS
If he gets
bag.
stacked right now, he's gonna be fine.
It's always the CVS.
He has a CVS bag.
Last 50.
Plastic CVS bag.
He carries chips in a plastic.
The last time he played on a Friday, he said
And then
that
he brings like
7
infinite
times. 7 times.
That's how many.
It's like he reaches in, brings out like 100K.
I just don't understand the
brings out
concept behind the CVS bag.
Mario,
He keeps his chips in a CVS bag.
Yeah.
I think he's 3D
that
printing the
actually-
chips at home.
Does he think people are not gonna steal it because it's in a CVS bag?
Is that actually true?
Well, I mean,
you carry them in a CVS?
no, the chips stay at the casino. I carry nothing home. Nothing goes
So
home.
what's up with the CVS bag?
It's just it's a funny joke.
Do you check it for holes when like you take it out?
No, Ronnie got me this fancy bag.
What
Mario,
is that?
You
Show us. Come on, show us.
Ronnie made me this.
What the fuck is that? That looks like a
purse.
rabbit.
Like a wig.
It looks like a rabbit.
Don't make fun of his gift, though, guys. He handmade that. He handmade it.
Did that used to be a raccoon?
Yeah, he hunted down the
Used to be a gizmo, maybe.
Real or is it fake leather? Fake.
Bro, you gotta ask him. I don't know. It's a gift.
There's 4 players.
Pepe's back.
He custom hunted the raccoon for you.
You want to turn on the stand-up game again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5.
500 this time?
Top pair for Mario.
400.
I don't need to raise. I mean, were you dissatisfied with the action last time?
425. 425. I know you want to raise.
I mean, you know, my point is 4 or 500 is the last element of the stand-up game that you worry about.
Yeah. It's about the prize.
It's just
Yeah,
like
it's about the action that is generated the money. You could put say $5.
Big fold,
and there's
Mario.
action there.
I guarantee if we do 5,000 a person, it's gonna create a lot more action than it normally
no,
does.
no, it kills the action.
But they won't play. It kills the action because then we just won't play.
They won't play.
Do you really want to play 5,000?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
This game's way
You got
too
me
small
excited
for that.
for
I would rather play 200, 400.
I'll play
We're playing the stand-up game for 6,000 next week.
Alright, this flop?
$1 million.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Will, let me make sure you're here.
This
This flop.
To determine when
Okay,
we
okay.
start.
All right, cool. This flop.
Pay attention.
All right, sorry. I'm just not used to it. It was nothing. Nothing. I got aces though.
That's fine.
400?
Yeah, but not yet.
12.
Queens for Soby.
No,
That's the thing. I'm going for the buttons.
Stand-up game is not on this hand.
I can still play my hand.
Blind is $100.
Oh, I thought someone made it 400.
So this hand will determine
It's a direct 3-bet, man.
who gets the button to start the stand-up game.
What? I thought it was a stand-up base. Second, I thought someone made it
Pull out a
400.
random card. So we
Sure, I
can...
can.
God damn it. So we didn't know what's going on. I'm losing this guy.
I'm the only one that does the direct 3-bet.
8. So I've been.
When it gets to you, when the button gets to you, it's there.
Okay.
We'll go stand
So we'll start the stand-up game when Ben gets the button.
for 400.
I see why you dropped the button. That makes sense. I thought you changed the button. So let's say it's an 8 right now. I thought the next hand it goes to Ben.
No.
Oh, okay. I see it. I get it.
right?
I get it. Okay.
Because in a one-sit stand
No, I know.
can be an advantage.
Advantage.
You want to distribute that.
Fair for
I
everybody.
get it.
Tomorrow
We made you a believer.
on Hustler Casino Live,
I was actually kind of
Ben will be back, Nick Airball will be here, and Hoodie Allen will be making his Friday debut here on Hustler Casino Live, playing some super high stakes, 100, 200 millimeter hold'em. Hoodie tweeted earlier today that this will be the biggest
Bail me
I
out.
said bail me out.
poker game he's ever played.
Let me stack Luda Chris.
So
Bail me out.
big things going on tomorrow
Actually, no.
on Hustler Casino Live, 100, 200 millimeter hold'em at 5 p.m. Pacific.
Tell me.
Oh yeah, we still have cards.
Oh, who? I'm sorry. I thought you were.
Whatever.
My bad.
I'll make it fair for
My bad.
Doyle.
What? You got a free button just like that?
No. But when the button gets there.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, you made the rules.
Sorry, you're right. Tomorrow is Thursday. This will be Friday.
I didn't even see
That promo was for Friday's game, not for tomorrow.
Now I know.
Friday, we will have 100, 200 with Ben, Nick Airball, and Hoodie Allen.
You want to do a round?
My bad. I'm a poker player. I never know what day it is.
I know. Do a round with the stand-up.
No.
That's
okay.
it.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
During the stand-up game, it's highly voluntary. You do it.
Are we not doing that?
It'll start with Ben.
In 2 hands.
Stand up starts here when the button gets here.
How much is 6 hundo?
You're even now?
Alright, let's go. Heads up. This is for the light bill.
You're up 34. All courtesy that first stand in the last stand up game.
Check.
The 9-10. Pretty much. That made it.
Pepe, you got question? 230.
I don't know. They got a 2 pair on the stand-up game.
Yeah. Against you.
Yeah.
And then King Jack 2 pair against him.
Thank you.
That's where he got most of it.
Yeah.
I took it from you and handed it to him. Basically.
Yeah.
Panama Mike says, I'm retired and I don't know what day it is either.
Luis has 2.3% of me.
I raise my glass to you, Mike.
Really?
How much are you in for?
300. Like a fortune yesterday, I mean.
300.
Yeah.
How much you
Because he's too lucky. I know that I have to hedge.
Like you did 200,000 yesterday?
If I win, it's going to hurt me. Then I have to give him money.
I asked him to buy my action for Friday, and I'm like, take it.
You're winning. Oh, you're playing Friday?
You're
winning for the trip.
I was like, if you buy my action.
Every moment I'm awake.
It's true. That's true. It's true.
I'm breathing. That's a win right there.
That's true.
Yeah. Too much. Wow.
Pepe. Gamble too much.
Gamble too much.
7 deuce?
No. Jack deuce.
Check 4?
Jack deuce.
3.
Will wins a small one.
This game's on.
All right, so we're starting the stand-up game again. Now that Ben has the button.
4,000.
100 penalty.
It's binding next time you say it.
Huh?
Next time you say it, it's binding.
No, everyone has to agree.
No, only you play for that.
You play for that.
Oh, fuck that. That would be so
Because you like it so much.
Yeah, I would play for my. I would play like my life depended on it.
It's so badass. You play for $4 grand.
I think everybody would gang up on me.
You might be the session that you're probably
Yeah.
Notice because you won the big.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Is that me?
$1,400.
Ace-10 suited for Will.
Nice.
He'll get a couple calls.
After the flop.
Okay.
Check.
Quite a flop for Soby. Mario is top pair. Will with bottom pair and a gutter. Soby with bottom pair, open ender, and royal flush draw.
Bump it up.
Fuck, the Jesus.
Here he comes. Seen him go to great lengths not to lose the stand-up game.
Can you run the board?
But this time he just makes a good hand.
Yes, it's over. It's over. Across the line.
Oh,
You don't
no,
get the. You
I
don't get
didn't
the.
fold yet. I didn't fold
That doesn't
yet.
matter.
I had it
Across
on my
the
hand.
line.
He would have made the
Across
royal.
line, that's the rules.
And he didn't show his hand.
Yeah, you almost did it. You almost did it. That's the rule. That's the rule, though.
Okay, can I show you what I had?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Royal. Royal.
Clearly forgot.
He would have made the royal flush on the turn.
Doesn't matter.
That's crazy.
Wow. Flush draw.
So it sounds like he's not going to get his marker because he didn't show the hand
You still got a royal.
before he mucked.
Now we
Wait, so that doesn't count?
You have to show your
You have to
hand.
show your hand.
Got it. Okay.
Also, if you have a royal, it doesn't count.
I wish I got action.
Now I see why you call him the fucking Jesus assassin. He's just royal flushes. Fucking. Oh
So-
my God! Wow. One card at that too.
Unfortunate for Soby.
No limit hold'em player in Irvine.
I'm scared.
Bottom pair, royal flush draw.
I'm scared.
Went nuts in the last stand-up game, shipping it all in pre-flop with
I work here in Irvine.
King 9 offsuit.
He currently lives in Irvine.
No, I don't live in Irvine.
He's residing
This
in Irvine.
time, just wins a pot pretty easily, but then forgets to turn his cards over.
He's the 17th best Bangladeshi player in the tech industry in Chicago. Because Chicago.
Dad, I'm not Bangladeshi.
So no markers out there still.
Are you really not?
Pakistan.
Nines and jacks out there.
I mean, yeah, it's the same thing, but.
Soby cold calls. Dr. H calls.
Three ways.
No, I don't. He's lying.
And there's a jack in the window, a full house for Mario.
300.
Bet's very tiny.
Call.
Gets two players to put in at least a little bit of money, drawing practically dead. Queen of hearts and another heart would be very bad news for Soby.
Didn't hear it.
Checks through. Mario playing this very slow, which is not necessary, I don't think, when the stand-up game is on.
Wait, I have to pay everyone? So it's a 700 penalty. Yeah.
You want to play your hand fast when you have something good and hope that everybody thinks that you're out of line.
J Booth got penalized yesterday.
Oh, he had to pay?
Now a raise.
11-3. He goes,
A big one.
Yeah, he said show the bluff. But it included the word show in it. So he had to pay.
And this is sus.
You put it out something and you stop. You're like, ah!
But Soby wants to pay him off anyway.
Yesterday? Maybe after I left.
I think this looks like exactly what it is, but Soby, not a believer.
He did what?
Did he lose?
No, I got him
You got him a massage and he was okay.
I think it's extremely unlikely that this line would be a bluff.
You took out the CVS back and got him a stock.
Here, take some from the CVS deck. And he was happy as a clam. But what about the window?
But he gets called. And he's going to get the first marker after winning a 28K pot, flopping a full house with pocket jacks.
Gerry's assassin loses the first hand.
So Mario, the first player to win a marker here.
A little bit.
Weren't you worried that he hit quads? The Jesus assassin.
Out of 5.
Stop giving away my money, so we give it back to me.
So for those asking, it is a rule that you have to show your cards in order to get the marker that means that you don't lose the stand-up game. I kind of don't think it should be a rule, personally, but
Thank you.
that is pretty commonly a rule in the stand-up game.
Do you want to straddle?
He's flopping full houses. He's turning royals.
It's a game.
How could I win?
Sorry.
8 o'clock this one. Too large.
2,000 from Pepe. 6-2 suited.
You left 240.
And ace-king suited for Mario. And again, such a great spot to be in, to have a premium hand in the stand-up game after you've already gotten your button. And you could just wait for people to punt into you. Ace in the window.
Doesn't hit till 11, 12. Later. Call. 3 large. And the air ball's coming. Really? You guys are definitely paying 200, 400 there.
Betting a call.
Yeah, no, don't. Yeah.
Pepe with just bottom pair, checks it back.
I got it.
And Mario checks it over, hoping Pepe bluffs, but he doesn't. That's a line that does make some sense in some situations in the stand-up game. But Pepe doesn't bite, and Mario wins another one.
Oh, yeah?
I forget sometimes you gotta bet
I
your own
heard
hand.
he gave it
Huh?
up.
I gotta bet my own hand.
I can't say.
I think I forgot.
Because they're airing parts
Why'd you
from
raise
Thursday,
pre-flop?
and I'm commentating, so I can't say.
I figured you'd be pissed from the other one.
Marley Kane makes a good point in the chat, saying it's in fact it's probably better for the game if people can wonder whether their opponents were bluffing or not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That part was already out?
Yeah.
1-1.
So what happened after
This is
that?
shadow.
Is what happened.
I think I kind of like that line of thinking.
Threw me off. I thought.
People not showing their hands when they don't get called makes the stand-up game potentially even better.
So you're commentating on that.
I'm commentating next Thursday.
You usually commentate?
No, my first ever time.
I can't believe you played it.
Too large.
I'm commentating
Kings
on
for
part
Chris.
2 of last Friday's game.
So next Thursday, no game?
No game. Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, prepare,
part 2
prepare
of the
for
game.
that. Prepare for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Then on Friday, that area upstairs is going to become a spectators gallery.
Wow.
You can go there and get food and drinks.
Stand-up, no action. That's
Chris wins it. He gets a marker. A bummer, though, to not get action from Kings when the stand-up game is on.
It's going to be 5 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And anyone, like players...
Same people all the time?
No, no. There's a lot of players. Yeah.
You play exactly the same on the
You
app.
probably have
in real
at
life.
least 50.
Yeah, you do.
75, 30.
No.
Less than that?
Like
I play better in both.
20.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you prefer?
I play better in both.
Not a lot of
Both of
money.
them, I'm the best.
How many do you think will play with their own money?
Like, I play my A game here. I play my A plus game here. I play my A
No,
plus
that's not true.
triple A
No,
plus.
most, the majority would be playing with their own money.
It's an infinite.
Really? That's good. I like that better.
It's like in Terminator when the AI
I decided to sell 8.8%. So I'm only going to be playing 91.2% my own money.
Why? Is it all going to one person? You sold
No, it's on staking.
Oh.
So again, the reason we play the stand-up game with the markers rather than having people stand up is because
You can buy pieces of players in game.
it just looks very bad.
Oh. Are you crazy? Do you think I would sell out?
It's impossible to follow the action with the cameras once all the players are standing up.
Did they buy it?
Well, it's been 1 day.
Okay.
And so it's just straight up, so they'll put in that much and they
Trip
just-
Queens for Soby here.
For the game is 3 million. If I win 1 million and you put in $100, you would be up 33%. Because
Seeing people put in very small bets with value hands when the stand-up game is on, which I don't think is right. I haven't played the stand-up game very much, but I would think it would make a lot more sense to just go ahead and put in big bets because people are incentivized to call you a lot lighter than they would normally.
Possible, it's possible.
But what do I know? Will raises with his middle pair, and Soby just makes the call. And that is an interesting card. So now, boats for both players. Soby with the best of it.
So it's just during the stream.
Yeah. No, we're stopping because it's 12 hours. So we're definitely stopping at the end of the day. It's not going to be like full stream.
And also the screen numbers sometimes are not accurate.
Yeah, because of chips and massages.
Yeah, but that's not enough to make a difference.
By 8,000 points.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's agreed with stakings that, like, I have to agree with them. That
Big
even
bet
if
from
there's a
Will.
discrepancy, we go with the screen number.
I mean, you have to. That's the only way anybody would still do it.
They were off by 10% yesterday, which is pretty good.
And it's straight up, so there's no edge. You don't get to keep any little bit of it.
No.
Sorry.
Pepe has the money.
I put it right there.
Maybe I'll go in there and throw in a couple bucks.
Just a call from Soby.
I'm selling 260.
Yeah, I'm aware that the markers say the stupid game on them.
2.36 million of my own money.
I'll buy 1,000 right now.
No, yeah, you have to do it online.
I'd prefer not to say that 30 times today.
What do you need more chocolates?
You know what? If you guys have those special credit cards, like with the Delta Amex credit card, if you buy my action on stakings, you get a hell of a lot of points.
And then you get it back, actually.
Will is going to bluff catch here,
Yeah.
Get the credit.
Yeah.
knowing that there are lots of draws Soby could have missed,
Just imagine the
and that he is incentivized to bluff with him here.
I'm going to buy up all of that.
Okay, sure.
I have faith. Based on what I've seen today,
15,300.
Do you have a button?
Cashback cards? There's some cashback cards.
yeah, I get 4% on it.
Yeah.
So 15,000 from Soby,
Cards where if you spend 10,000 on your card,
and Will quickly calls. Soby wins it with a full house. He's going to get a marker now.
So like, there's like the, you know.
Yes, sir.
Or the some cashback is very rare.
So even if I lose
No, if I break even, you make 4.
Almost folded.
Especially the standard.
Oh yeah.
Almost folded.
Because you can get that stuff. Yeah. Oh, you're saying I can pay with a credit card?
The hand I lost the man, I had already determined that I was
And
going
you
to
can
pull
get
for
paid
fucking king
through
here.
wire
They
or
call it
whatever
fucking
method.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can.
My raise was
What's the site called?
StakeKings.com.
Stake Kings, and you can, all purchases can be made by credit card. It's not considered a cash advance.
I don't know. I mean, I would imagine it's an online website.
Yeah, it should be
It's considered like a sports bet.
Interesting. Okay. Stake Kings.
Yeah.
I'll look it up. I should have folded. I have a feeling. Maybe I should get myself enrolled on that site.
Imagine the amount of free flights and free hotel stays you can get.
What is it?
Well, that's how I felt about the king after I was checking the band. I checked top
There's a
2.
catch to that. Because anything that's cash like,
You have a 10?
they don't consider that a purchase.
What about a sports bet?
What do you think I'm calling you with?
You didn't just call- I know that Venmo is
call you
considered a cash
50,000 on the river for shits and giggles. What do you?
No, you were like, do you have the button? I'm like, shit.
Maybe with you guys it's not, but with my bank it is.
4 ways to a flop here. 3 ways, excuse me, and both Mario and Soby have top pair.
Yeah. It shows up as 11:30 or something. Or large. Automatically adds some.
No, that's what I mean. It's a cash advance.
No, that's not a cash advance.
Both these players have markers.
Let's say you took $100. Then the $100 is treated as a separate bucket down, like as opposed to purchases, down transfers, cash advances.
Yeah.
These can start accruing interest from day 1.
I see.
So that's
So why is it 11:30? What's that?
But the idea is basically adding on a little commission because it's a credit card.
13% commission.
It's crazy. I told him not to. I said I'll give you money, pay from your ticket accounts, then really use the credit card.
Yeah, because like I obviously do high volumes of them.
Mario
I think I made a bad fold.
lets the king go, facing a big bet.
Now when you feel you made a mistake, I think I made a bad fold.
He would have been chopping on most rivers.
Right.
Mine, you don't get accrue mine.
Right.
I'll find out tomorrow.
I've never done that in my
Yeah,
life.
so when you first check it, for your argument to be correct, I think
I
that
may have made a bad fold.
we need to consider how Stake Kings is treated
Right.
within Visa.
I imagine it would be treated like a sports bet.
Yeah,
2.
There's
maybe so. Sounds about right.
and these 4. Oh, these 4.
All 4 left.
If you haven't already done so tonight, please click that like button for us. 8,400 of you currently watching.
God, I don't
we
have a
would
button.
very much appreciate it.
1,400.
How many are left?
4. A lot of time.
What is going on?
We're only halfway. There's a ton of people left.
I know, but like I'm getting FOMO now.
I believe there are 5 people left.
GT here and like fuck. I just realized all of you have buttons.
I don't have it.
Because you were talking to me.
Company.
Yeah. Because we were talking.
It's not even close though.
Mario with the
Now
raise.
they're sniping me.
3
because
callers.
They know I don't have a button.
It feels that way.
Ridiculous, man.
Top 2 for Ben.
3 large.
Top pair for Pepe. Leads for 3,000 here. And I like where Ben's head is at. Just put the raise in now
Bump it up. Make it 27.
and make it big. Make them pay when the stand-up game is on. Pepe makes the call. And we're going to play a big, big pot here.
You don't have a button.
I don't need it.
And a boat now for Ben.
Bet. 18 large.
He's going to go small now and try to trap Pepe in this hand. This is a really good value line.
Any river.
And he's going to blind shove.
Blind.
Put Pepe in a tough spot.
Full house.
Pepe snaps it off, and Ben wins a $177,000 pot. calling a raise with 9-6 off, flopping top 2 pair, putting in a huge raise, and then turning a boat. So Ben gets his marker in style, winning one of the biggest pots of the night against Pepe.
Just keep it 10K.
Okay.
You are the real Jesus killer here. Lift your head up and get a full house.
No? One
Nice,
pair.
good. Good parade.
10K?
Is the button good?
Here's the 10K.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ben.
You're the best, Ben.
200.
200K for Pepe.
That was so hidden.
That was so hidden.
And I really like Ben's post-flop line, putting in the massive raise on the flop
On where?
when a 9 is just not going to be folding. And then following that up with a small bet on the turn that left Pepe behind with a very small amount on the river relative to the pot size. Pepe puts another 200,000 on the table.
400.
Yeah. You look at mine first. Is it good? Where does he go?
26.
2600. 2600. Call.
Let me see.
Bump it up. 12 large.
Yeah. Correct.
4-bet here from Luda Chris.
For blind, it wasn't actually so bad. Blind actually turned out to be pretty good.
Chris already has his marker, but he does love the 4-bet.
Change it?
Yeah. Thanks so much.
GT does not want to fold to Chris. He said it so many times. And he won't be folding here. He calls. That should bring Pepe in as well. So 3 ways to a flop and a 4-bet pot. $37,000 already in the middle.
Three ways.
Equity's very even heading to the flop. But trip queens for Luda Chris, who's been so out of line here tonight and has an opponent in this hand who has said over and over that he does not believe Chris and will not be folding to him.
11-1.
And has backed those words up throughout the evening. How much trouble will GT get into here? Calls the 11,000. Spade or a 6 on the turn would be maximally painful for GT here. It's not. It's an offsuit, or it's not an offsuit 5, rather. It's 5 of diamonds. Not a good card for GT, which means it actually is a good card for him. Chris has trips. Also has the king of diamonds in his hand. Could be up against a flush, but he's still loving this spot. Only has about pot behind.
Thank you.
Bet. 16-6.
16,600 and a snap fold from GT.
What'd you have, GT?
It's great.
You had a straight?
You got it.
What'd you have?
Ace. Ace of diamond.
Just ace high?
Ace of diamond.
Ace of what?
Ace of diamonds.
Oh, wow. Why'd you fold the turn when we did no flush draw?
Chickened out, man. You're just so good.
I think you're lying to me, but that's okay.
I think you would have taken all of it.
I think you're lying to me, but that's okay.
You would have gotten all of it.
So GT promised he wasn't going to be folding to Chris, but he found a fold there when he was way, way behind. The turn was a help to him,
Confident that I'll have another diamond on the river.
but still
You honestly had the ace of diamonds?
a nice fold from GT against a player he does not like folding to. Greg
He would have given you all of it.
is going to be joining us.
You wouldn't have?
Greg was in the starting lineup tonight, but he's over 3 hours late, which means he is contractually obligated to be huge action for the rest of the night.
GT.
That's not true, but
You don't have a wire. I'll definitely triple you off. Here's how.
but it often is true. The players who show up late are big action.
Completely felt you. You're buying for $5,000.
It's not clear if he'll be able to join the game before the stand-up game ends,
I'll grant you a wish.
or if he'll have to wait.
Yeah.
What's the wish?
Let me felt you. Let me just felt you. And then you bind for $5,000.
Soby, do you have a button?
I do have the button, man.
Greg calling himself a part-time school bus driver, stealing a joke presumably out of
I finally trapped you.
Mark Goon's book. Bet from Ben, call from Soby.
Check.
And Ben, well behind here, checks it.
Michael Jordan.
Half pot,
2,300.
a little bit less from Soby. We get a quick call from Ben. And Soby's going to win a 10K pot. Both players had markers.
Nice hand.
So, same four players remaining, I believe, in the stand-up game. Dr. H, Will, GT, and Pepe.
I see why Ben called him the Jesus lesson now.
Unreal.
It's unreal.
Thank you. Here's a 1-1.
Sorry.
3 large. Yes. You bet. Copy.
7 deuce off for Pepe.
You can see it.
Raising it to 3,000.
Make it 10 large.
And Luda Chris is going to 3-bet this 30x open with the Queen 5 suited. And Soby doesn't look like he's done with this pot either.
I have part.
Use both hands.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, he does fold.
What the fuck?
Understandably.
I had a big one.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. Pretty tilting.
Did you show the cards?
Yeah.
No, I have a button.
Oh, you have
And Pepe folds.
No, it's too big.
I'm not sure Pepe is folding very often in that spot, but 7 deuces a hand he's going to let go, apparently.
It's really big. Better than that.
I would have called heads up, but he was behind. I would have called heads up, but he was behind. So I didn't.
You made a good fold with like 2 jacks.
Suited connector.
Greg's got the
That's a good hand to play heads up.
peach polo shirt, the sport coat. Showing up to the game 3.5 hours late. drinking a Red Bull.
Got you. Mute seat 1.
Yeah, button.
You have a button?
Could be
Alright,
interesting.
so we're even.
Make it loud. 3 large.
If this guy doesn't turn out to be action, I'll be pretty surprised.
He's not gonna believe me this time.
I feel like you're targeting him for some reason.
He's targeting me.
Oh, GT, who's targeting who? Who's targeting him or the other way?
Eugene Green says, it's not peach, it's salmon. My bad. The nuts here for Will. Just put in the raise now.
Bump it up. Make it
He does.
13 large.
13,000. And what does GT want to do with this? There are so many bluffs, so many draws that Will could have here. And both these players are fighting for their marker. How deep down the rabbit hole does GT want to go? He calls. Not a lot of depth behind. Less than pot for Will. I think I'd probably just rip it in here. There's so much that can call you.
All in.
He does, 28,000. Now, for GT, does he think Will might have spades? Some sort of hand that just has a 7 or a 3. As both these guys
Count it.
try to win their marker here. Will does not have any of those things. He's got the nuts.
28,450.
How often does GT think his pair of 5s are going to be good here? It's a tricky spot because even Will's bluffs have pretty good equity with one card to come. It's also a tough spot because
28, how much?
28,400.
pair of 5s is really not that strong a hand on this board. But the stand-up game is really getting in the way here. Will has not been incredibly out of line tonight, but the stand-up game tends to bring out
Got 8s.
the Mr. Hyde in people.
Maybe. 9s, maybe.
We have ace king.
And GT does call.
How many times?
And Will is going to win this pot, 89,000. The river is irrelevant. And a big pot for Will, who collects his marker. As GT levels himself into
Man, magic. You're
making
giving a magic effect on me today.
an incorrect call. And tons of action here as we see the cumulative winnings brought to you by PrometheusPoker.com. Ben up a ton, $185,000. GT down $137,000. Pepe down $115,000.
Good thing you had only that much. On the river, I would have given you a lot more.
Really?
Fucking luck box, man.
Pepe playing 41% of hands. Will at 40%. Everybody playing at least 30% of hands tonight.
Wow.
Be sure to check out our sponsor, Prometheus Poker. There are links in the description and pinned to the top of the chat. Pinned to the top of the chat. It's a poker learning tool that allows you to play against your friends. They've also solved tons of pots we've played here on Hustler Casino Live, including some complicated multi-way pots. So I just learned about Prometheus Poker today. I'm excited to check it out. Sounds like a really cool new poker learning tool. They're also giving away some main event seats.
Normally, no
So check out Prometheus Poker. Again, there are links in the description of this video and pinned to the top of the chat.
3,900.
Dr. H, an overpair here. That's got to feel good. He's not had a good run lately and was the loser of the last round of the stand-up game. Luda Chris is going to come along with a gutter.
They don't have to fucking work. Magic, you gotta reform something. You built all those fucking
Dr. H keeps on betting here. And Chris done with this one. So Dr. H is going to get his marker. So we're down to GT and Pepe in the stand-up game.
GT, you had that hand against him? You had hands against him?
Greg's gonna wait till.
I would have paid a lot more on the river.
A lot of people in the chat being critical of GT's call with the 10-5, and I'm not saying it was a great call, but I do think it's easy to underestimate the effect that the stand-up game has on people.
I think you will. I think you're going to do it.
People really, really overbluff. So when you have a pair, it's hard not to stick around.
Yeah, there's nothing better than.
Don't forget,
Chris is going to block either one of these.
end of next week, starting next Friday, we're going to have our $1 million game on Hustler Casino Live. Star-studded lineup. Tony G announced today, along with Mickey, Eric Person, Doug Polk, Rob Young, Blackjack Ben, Rampage, and Nick Airball, playing 500, 1,000 no-limit hold'em, the $1 million buy-in. This is going to be epic. May 26th through the 30th, so Memorial Day weekend here on Hustler Casino Live. Don't miss it.
Well, you know who I'm rooting for.
Maybe this time.
Either one of these guys.
So again, GT and Pepe looking for their markers.
sorry, I made a mistake.
Last one to get one
Clearly made a
loses the stand-up game.
I thought I didn't think it would take that long.
2 hours left on the street.
That's a very good point.
Were you stuck in traffic?
So Dr. H just
We're stuck in something.
But
the stream starts at 6, doesn't it?
If you keep winning, you can see that.
Tiny 3-bet from Pepe.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Why did I think 6?
Oh shit!
Oh, I really thought
Yeah,
so.
keep 5. I'll give you, no, I'm gonna keep 5. We've got it right here. Okay, that's great. Thank you.
Wow. Can you give me 5
There's no way I was going to be here at 4. I mean, he knew that I could.
Wow. That's the wrong color on that. That's funny.
Top pair for Pepe. Gutter for GT. These are the 2 players to watch here because they don't have their buttons, so they don't have their markers, so I don't anticipate either of them folding easily here.
Okay, it ends this hand either way.
They're also both extremely deep.
Oh, we didn't notice that. One way or another.
Betting a call.
I mean, I obviously made an error.
Oh, they go up.
I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone.
One of them could not show.
And now a double gutter for GT. Can hit a 6 or a deuce.
Or Ben, they just tank forever. They tank for 2 hours. The hand never finishes.
All right, time to go home.
No, we'll play through the night, I think.
Pepe checks it back.
You'll stay.
GT whiffs.
How late did the game go?
So is he going to bluff here, try to get Pepe off of something like a 4? No, thinks his ace has showdown value, and Pepe wins the hand, and GT loses the stand-up game. So he's going to have to pay everybody out $400 a piece.
400?
And our new player, Greg, is finally going to be able to get involved here.
You know, after they tweeted the hand that I played with Airball, the 825,000 hand, because Magic dealt it right. So on the Twitter thread, somebody commented, like, fuck, that guy Magic, like, bankrupts people, man. That guy Magic bankrupts everyone. And then there was a reply, well, technically only half of everyone.
Yeah, actually, it is.
The other half get rich.
Shout out to J Books.
Did you really throw a chair out the window?
Yeah, it's off. It's off.
Yeah?
Jeremy broke that window last night. You got some.
So there is a shuffler, but it's only for the stream.
It's an RFID shuffle.
I understand. That doesn't make sense.
Where is the RFID?
Max Value Max says, what happens if someone gets stacked and loses the game simultaneously? That's a great question, and one that,
You know, I never knew that.
in my limited experiences with the stand-up game, has been a problem. I would imagine that, you know, a lot of private games have specific rules to deal with that, that players have to leave enough money, or have to have enough money behind, that if they get stacked and lose the game, they're still able to pay out.
With the fattest guy in the world. So fair. The fattest, like, guy billowing out of the one.
Check.
So top pair for Dr. H, bottom pair for Soby.
$21. I understand.
That's 2,100. Dr. H does.
That's it. Not even a thing. Call 21. Check. All right then.
Check, check as the middle card pairs. And a boat now for Dr. H. Soby counterfeited, playing the board. Could he fire out some sort of bet here to get something like Jack High to fold?
3-3.
He does, which I don't necessarily mind, but Dr. H has the goods. Just a call.
Dr. H. Doctor, be very careful when you peel. You have to cover. Cover with
Thank
your...
you. Thank you. Chen.
He's socketing called the top hole.
No, in case pocket knife, huh?
Can never be too careful.
That's right. Just when you think it was safe.
Thank you. 400 to go.
Now, I don't know why Dr. H didn't raise that river.
Cool.
It's hard to get paid there, but you got to try. Ace is here for Dr. H.
Who's the other?
Ben flops a flush.
5 is the other one. Check. Oh, heads up and
Pretty rare to have aces on the flop and be a 2% favorite to win. Dr. H does.
okay.
I was going to say he picked up outs to a straight, but that does not matter.
Show me then.
Check, check to the river.
I'll show you.
And Ben's flush is good.
Sorry.
So he cracks Dr. H's aces, but wins a small one.
I'm so tilted right now. Tried to trap. Why'd I try to trap?
Because I played with you only first time. So, okay, no more. 10.
Straddle. And Greg, can I have 100 in the middle when you get the chance? Or did they put
I don't know. Did I save a lot of money on that?
200 straddle?
I'm an idiot.
6. Can you 7, please? 600 to go. Call 6.
I tried to snipe. I failed.
Thank you. 600.
I guess sniping just doesn't suit me.
Call.
This guy is also gonna pick up and leave exactly.
Call.
Raise from Chris, 3 calls. Top pair for Chris. Everyone else with a pair as well.
Clearly, I just failed at
It was flush over set? It was a flush over set? That hand?
Greg, the only player to call, has backdoor diamonds as well. So now trips for Chris. But Greg picks up a flush draw. $5,000. Greg not super deep here. He folds. Disciplined fold from Greg.
Queen's good. Queen's good.
On a big hand. Very big.
Yeah,
I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Very big. Very big.
Very big.
Very big. How big?
Super. Gigantic.
Like kings? 2 kings?
Even bigger.
Really? Get out of here.
Completely enormous.
Yeah. That means fucking nothing. That means he has nothing. Just absolutely.
I don't know why people even ask.
An 8?
It's like you know what the answer's gonna be.
6 high to him is I can beat out quads.
What?
I'm allowed to beat out quads. The other 400.
You are allowed.
I think people forget.
I don't know about diamonds. Turn diamonds.
1,600.
I don't think I've ever seen Chris with quads ever.
Sorry?
4.
4 then. Okay, I'm gonna deal you out. You keep
I made a
please.
typo. Look, sorry.
4,000 right now.
1,600, 4,000, so that's 2,400 to call.
The flush draw.
Okay.
Oh. Seven.
Okay. Just order. They'll take the food there. You just take a break and go there. It's
Actually,
comp.
my order is ready.
It's comp.
You want to order?
What's their order?
Can I get this menu, please, for T6?
Do you like
So
beef?
you're gonna get the menu when you get it.
The galbi is pretty good.
The what?
The galbi. Beef short rib.
Beef short ribs. There's beef cubes, blackened salmon. It's usually the three most popular things that people order.
One second. 4.
What did you say?
Galbi. Korean like barbecued short rib.
I'll have
15.
the gulp. No sense in looking.
12, 15. 12, 15.
Okay.
Right, hun. 4.
So we got a 3-bet from Ben here. 3 calls.
Okay. All right. Okay. Everyone then. Two.
Pepe with the best of it.
Heads up.
And Pepe's ace still good.
Check to you. Show me then.
Check, check on the river.
Filling out. Seats. 3 and 4.
That's good that they don't let you into the till.
Yeah.
It gets
That's for the
messy
TV.
and-
Yeah.
I like that.
They don't let you use phones, so they're definitely not gonna let you eat.
Yeah. No, the phones I think is more important.
4.
People have snacks though, like fruits and yogurt once in a while.
400.
Me versus the luck box. Fucking flop him some bullshit. He gets everything.
Check.
Pretty good flop for GT. Not bad. It's not quad aces, but he'll survive. Can he get any more action out of Will, though? No. From these last several hands, you really see the effect that the stand-up game has.
Thank you.
Feels like 2 different games when it's on and when it's off. Not that it's a bad game now, but man, is it insane when the stand-up game is on.
Four. Thank you. 3 players right now. checked already.
Three ways here.
He checked already?
Check to you.
GT?
Check.
He's handling it well.
He had 2 chances to fold.
Check. Check.
Ben and Pepe both pick up spade draws.
I'd rather be lucky than good at poker, right?
You can be both.
All right.
Oh, I mean, fabulous, yeah, but I'm just
Heads
not
up now.
really lucky.
Pepe bets, Ben calls. Ben's pair of 4 is still best here.
You know, I usually need a deuce. Oh, I fucking runner bolt. That's sick.
Oh, nice. 8 deuce of hearts I had. But yeah, you know, I don't know. I can't even say anything. But it's
part
just
of the game, man.
yeah.
It is what it
Above
is.
average turn.
It's part of the game.
So my name is Charlie Wilmoth.
I mean, I can sit here and say, God,
I have a poker podcast called Third Man Walking. You can find me on Twitter at Third Walking and find a link to the podcast from there. And also just head over to crushlifepoker.com and find it there under the podcast
Not
tab.
necessarily. With me, I probably flop a king.
I'll take my chances if that's the case.
New episode out today about
somebody flopped
recent downswing I've had,
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
300,000 each.
Mariano versus fucking.
during which over 3 days I lost about the size of one river bet in this game.
Definitely sucks.
And it happened with the 2 biggest stacks.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's like a
Ace high versus
$700,000
straight
pot.
flush.
Yeah, flopped it.
And did he have both of them? So one in the middle plus another one, or it was 4-way?
No, the
You know what
3.
I'm talking about?
Yeah, he flopped
Wow.
it.
Flopped it, yeah.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
610K pot.
And the only reason it's not bigger because they had no more.
Yeah.
And there's only 3 suits, not 4 suits. So it's even
That's
more.
what I was asking him.
yeah.
That's what I was saying. Did he have 2 or
Yeah.
was it 4 to? Damn.
Yeah, it's sick.
I don't know what that feels like.
You don't want to know what that feels like.
I don't want to know what that feels like.
Ben would have bought in for $1 million and fucking shut up the whole
That happened
table.
to him?
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't happen to you today, Ben.
Doesn't happen.
He's probably gonna do it to somebody else.
It happens the other way.
It was the other way.
With when I was playing heads up with Nick Airball,
Oh,
I had
quads.
pocket 3s, and it came 3-3 queen, 5 on the
and you
turn.
had queens?
No,
Kings.
kings, and then 5 on the turn, king on the river.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're the big boy now.
That was like $800,000 pot, right?
825.
825.
Oh my
shit.
God.
Sick.
that would hurt so bad.
Yeah, that's gangster. Off stream too. That wasn't even on stream.
300.
That would hurt so bad.
Sorry, you made it 3.
I made it 3. I made it 3.
Oh, there it is.
I made it 3.
Thank you. That's good. I mixed them. Sorry about that.
So a raise to 300 from Will,
I'm like,
3
am I getting
calls.
senile?
I was like, they're right in front of you. I thought it was you. Check. Check. Sorry about that. Check. Around.
Ace for Greg.
Eight.
Bets 800. Can he get some action from someone who has an 8? Mario does make the call. Top 2 now for Greg.
Good fold, good fold. That really was a good fold.
I believe you.
Not like Luda Chris.
You had a big hand, right? Big hand, big hand. But actual big hand.
I had aces up. I had aces up.
Oh wow.
Aces
Okay.
up. Oh wait, that's not.
Yeah, that's better
Pretty
than me.
big hand.
That's better than me.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming if you could beat that, I would have heard about that.
If I could beat that, you'd probably still be thinking, well, maybe not.
I would probably be stacked right now.
Yeah. Most likely.
I would 100% be stacked.
400 right now.
Oh, sure.
Oh my god, we have 3
Not
missed
folding
blind.
aces up.
3 missed blind buttons up.
I like my aces up.
Yeah.
400?
Yeah, 400 and a call. Thank you.
Raise from Ben. 3 calls.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry. What player? Check. 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 Oh, really, really
Deuce is somehow technically the best hand here.
400.
Ben with an overcard in the gutter. Puts in a bet.
It's just so bad.
I tried. I tried.
Mine wasn't much better.
Huh?
Mine wasn't much better.
I was like,
I almost called too. I'm like, maybe one more. But
maybe I'll flop the bonus or shit.
250 to pull for 3
Maybe I'll flop quads. Ben's got aces.
And so nothing.
875.
Nothing else.
Huh? No, nothing else. Yeah.
Alright, there's gonna be one blind this hand. It's gonna be a 300 straddle. Who's straddling his way in?
So it's 4 to me? Or
You owe
3?
nothing. 3 to you right now.
To call.
3.
Three or.
Call.
So sounds like there's a $300 straddle out there. Mario getting sneaky with the ace king.
Oh, you already spoke?
And Pepe with pocket kings. Oh, wow. An ace queen for Dr. H. How weird is this going to get? That's a 4-bet from the player with the third best hand. Excuse me, actually a 3-bet because there's a $300 straddle on. So just a raise from Pepe over Mario's limp, technically. And now a 3-bet from Dr. H. So a lot of money is going to go in here. It's really just a matter of how.
He wants to play. He only got like an hour and a half. We got here like 10 minutes.
Yeah, he'll certainly play.
But I can't play that late. That's like
And Mario did not limp this to play it passively for the rest of the hand. That's a 4-bet to 16,000.
Yeah, he did say that you were
Pepe.
we didn't know how late. We were just trying to time this kind of down.
Way out in front.
It's like 100. I started with about 100 hands.
81 back.
And now what does he want to do?
Where you stay when you have a property?
When I'm here,
He's just going to call. And Dr. H has to have an inkling that this is not good news, but I don't see him folding.
How many nights?
He calls.
One night, 2 nights, you can stay anywhere.
And 48,000 already in the middle.
Stay like 3-4 nights.
Dr. H with half pot behind. Mario with pot and a half behind. And a set of kings for Pepe. Top pair, top kicker for Mario. And he shoves. What a dream spot for Pepe now. Pepe with the nuts. Dr. H is going to get out of the way. And this is going to be a $210,000 pot. One of the biggest pots of the night as two huge hands
No, I got ace king.
on a collision course.
Oh my God.
Mario does have outs to running hearts or running 3 deuce.
It's done. It's over.
It's not quite over.
Yeah, I know, but it's running aces. That's bad. Wow.
Could also hit running aces here, as you mentioned.
Insult to injury.
How does that happen? You did it twice or?
Yeah.
Mario wins the first one, and he's going to win the second one, too. A $10,000 pot.
Yeah, you cover.
Excuse me, not for Mario, for Pepe.
190.
Let me keep.
Gigantic, gigantic pot. Huge collision between two very good hands.
Keep smaller chips and I'll pass them to the ground. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I'll keep 50. I'll keep 50.
Just as someone put on a $300 straddle, too, which was a big reason this pot got as big as it did.
Sorry, bro.
There it goes.
I lose 100 from Ben.
A wild hand and a wild day that Mario has had in his Hustler Casino live debut. He was way up at one point, and now he's been stacked.
Just like that. There's 50, okay? He owes you 50.
50?
Yes. Right here. 20, 40, 5, 50.
Yep.
Lauren. Need 8, please.
Can you call chips?
I need chips.
So Ben still the big winner, up $185,000 as you look at our cumulative winnings, brought to you by PrometheusPoker.com. GT down now $148,000. Mario down $75,000. Dr. H down a similar amount.
All right, guys.
So big day for Ben and for Will and Soby, who are both up in the $50,000 type range.
That's crazy. It's perfect. Oh my God, bro. Sorry.
But Pepe's not adding on. That's just the money he owes.
And apparently, yeah, running ace is, I guess, not possible in that
And even if it
in that
doesn't get on
spot.
the flop, it's in on the turn.
I know there was one dead. If there was a second one dead, then yeah, that was not possible.
It's all right.
Either way, Pepe way ahead when the money went in, and he ends up winning the pot as he will the vast majority of the time.
Yeah. Actually, just bring 100.
1,400 now.
You made it, huh?
Yeah. Thank you.
Option. 3 on top, 4 total. Heads up then.
One ace, of course, was in Dr. H's hand. Some people in the chat were saying that the other one was dead as well, which I did not see. But regardless,
Unbeatable.
Pepe way ahead.
No, I'm saying unbeatable. Unbeatable.
Whether
That
it was theoretically possible to win with running aces there or not.
It's like, you know, it's kind of like a 1 hour situation. So it's such a fucking trap. If you think about it.
Total trap.
It's cooler, massive cooler. Yeah. Especially at the, I mean, like you could have, like the turn was.
The turn would have been worse.
It doesn't
Same
matter.
thing. Same thing.
Was it turn an ace?
Turn was an ace. Turn was an ace. It was going in no matter what happened.
Same
Nothing you
outcome.
can do.
Same outcome.
300 right now. Call.
13.
13.
That's gross.
Call 13. Call 13. 4 of you.
3-bet here from GT and 3 calls.
Check.
Bottom set for Soby, top pair for Dr. H. And a huge opportunity for Soby here.
All right.
Dr. H raising with his top pair. He does not have much left, and he's just going to stack off here. It would appear anyway.
12.
Thank you.
Soby just shoves, understandably, and I don't really see how you can play the hand this way if you're Dr. H and then fold. I guess you could.
I was set.
Dr. H drawing thin here.
Kings? No, 3s.
That's it. I can have it. It's done.
Sorry.
No more help for Dr. H. Soby wins a $53,000 pot.
Super early. Comes to LA and takes all the money.
You know what, Ben, when Ben heard your name, he was like, he was fucking the privately.
I feel like I'm not going back to Chicago safe.
Like, honestly,
I'm gonna deal you out, Luda.
this game compared to
Feeling
Chicago,
up. Stuff
comments?
Yeah, much better.
Okay,
See?
you got it. I just need a number when you get the chance. And
Now do you get it?
line.
Yeah.
Tell that to Pink and tell that to all the Chicago guys.
Did I get you one?
You did.
No, but like so
He's the big one.
the private game group that we have, half are LA and half are Chicago.
You gonna play the Friday game too?
Is that 30?
No.
30 for C5.
You might be able to retire.
One more double up and you can play the Friday game.
500.
God, I hate that we're funding the Chicago economy.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's taking all the money back to Chicago.
1,500. Can I have 25 minutes?
Yeah. But at least Soby admitted one thing.
You're the big
Soby admitted one thing. He said LA games are better than Chicago.
Of course.
I told him that last time too. I was here. Yeah.
We got Rivers?
You played here before?
Yeah, once with Luda.
On screen? On
off stream.
Oh.
Yeah. He
4-bet here from
He's like,
GT.
oh, we're gonna play small, like 50,
These two players are quite deep.
Just like
Pepe.
An hour later, it was 400,
We'll be making this
800,
call.
1600, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Don't you guys play 25, 50, 100 too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it stays
A set of 10s for Pepe and a flush draw for GT. We could see another huge pot here.
25, 50, 100.
Yeah, nobody's really straddling.
Yeah, there's a lot of straddles here.
Who's been straddling? I'm gonna object to the straddle. I want to make the game inclusive for our friends from Chicago.
4,500.
I think you're the last person to fucking want to object to a straddle.
And this Pepe want to just raise it up here. And Ace-X will not be folding. He just calls.
There's a lot more all-in pre-flop.
Yeah, because shorter stacks and then smaller blind, a lot of
It's mostly just
Turn brick.
Yeah, like no one, you won't see anyone sit with like $500,000. Yeah.
And
nobody used to do that here either.
betting GT is going to fire again here.
Until I made it popular.
19.
19,000, almost pot from GT.
19,000.
I kind of think pairs below the ace would be folding for a smaller size, and an ace will not be folding for this size. So I think I might go smaller in GT shoes. Regardless, pocket 10's not folding for any size. So GT, you're looking for a heart here. Does not find one.
If he wins 200,000 tonight, maybe. That means he's getting it from you, though.
Queen Jack does come in, and GT, because he was the last aggressor pre-flop, is the only
You might win 500.
player in the hand who seems likely to have aces or kings. So
Ben's like, I want my money back. I want my fucking money back.
see if he decides to bluff again here. After Pepe called almost a pot-sized bet on the turn.
Ben's like, come in the wall stand.
I can't even get Chris to play on Friday. I'm trying to convince Soby to play on Friday.
Doesn't make sense actually for GT to have
39.
kings based on
39.
his flop and turn play, but
He used to play that.
Twice.
you can certainly have aces or ace-king here.
Did he lose? Obviously.
That's why he's
He wants to
firing again.
Okay.
And Pepe, not thrilled to get it in. But he's going to win a 138K pot.
It's too hard on the flop.
Sign me out of this fucking game.
I can fold
He
it.
actually
Too
thought
hard. I like too hard. I like
thought
king
about
on
it.
river. Fuck.
Queen Jack beats him.
I know, bro. Who the fuck cares about Queen Jack?
What was the bet, 37?
He has chips on the board, but he owes you money. It would be easier if he just loses a stack of two.
Unbeatable. Good hand, dude.
Okay, so.
And everybody fucking flops against me today, man. Bullshit. It's like I have fucking this fucker pots, that everybody.
GT.
Yeah, everybody.
Well, it's a huge bluff and just gets side called by a set. That is tilting.
Yeah.
if you went all in, you would
I'm doing fucking gymnastics. Everybody just hits the collect. Flop everything.
Oh, what happened to you, Pepe?
You just like.
It's a fat flop.
Frustrating day for
And I
GT.
put it like, oh my god,
Whatever,
it's
man.
crazy. Like,
Get in line. Everybody fucking flops.
Okay,
No
there's
working
one
ball.
blind. This hand is a 300 straddle. You don't have to touch.
Set. Easy game.
Flop a set, flop a straight, flop 2 pair. I'm here fucking doing gymnastics for all of you guys.
1 second, guys. Action's right here.
That's a lot of sets, man. That's like.
If you like GT's gymnastics, be sure to click that like button. 8,800 of you watching now. Love to get the likes up over 2,000 by the end of the show.
Where is it? Where is it?
Upstairs.
So do us a favor, just tap that button.
Okay, thank you. Heads up now.
King's here for Soby and a jack for Ben.
1,200.
So 2,000.
That's mine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 5. Eight, 2.
And Ben's going to put in a small raise here. I think mostly to stop Soby from betting on the river. And betting a bigger size than this 4,700 on the river.
Probably 2.
I think this size from Ben is pretty transparent. Can be combated by leading the river if you're Soby. Especially on a card like this that makes it so unlikely. Or more unlikely anyway that Ben could have quads. That Ben could have a 5.
13, 4.
Ben's going to keep betting, so I guess my diagnosis of the situation was incorrect on the turn.
What?
Soby snaps it off.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ben
Did
is
I just
feeling
get sniped? Oh my god. Oh my god.
similar to how GT was feeling last hand.
Oh my god, I just got sniped. What?
Is that how it feels to win a hand? I like to sit in your, sit behind you and.
Is that how you guys play in Chicago, Soby?
I told you, it's a scam city.
Fucking everything off.
Ponzi scheme city. This all goes in.
Oh, Chicago.
Is that how you guys play in Chicago?
Fuck Chicago.
What?
Burn it to the ground.
You're right. I should. I should.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
He takes it from us and he gives it to them. So it's
I'm moving there.
He's moving there.
Oh my god, I would have paid you like 50,000 more, Soby.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna fold if I made.
No way! Are you kidding me? I had the nuts.
Honestly, that's what I thought.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I thought you were gonna fold if I made.
the nuts.
I know, honestly, God. I thought you were gonna fold. I didn't think you had a jack.
All right, guys. Thanks
I thought
so
you
much.
had, like-
Magic's coming in.
I think
Flush
I king
draw.
jack for a second. Like, when I saw
Yeah.
kings, I was like, wow.
Unbelievable. Is that how they play in Chicago, Chris?
Wow. It's ridiculous.
No, they should ball in the 9th grade.
Yeah, and then when I'm all in with ace deuce,
Don't
they
forget,
always king.
starting next Friday, continuing through the
Is this what you
weekend,
had to endure?
the $1 million game,
For how long?
500, 1,000, no limit hold'em here on Hustler Casino Live. $1 million buy-ins for all these players: Tony G, Mickey, Eric Person, Doug Polk, Rob Young, Blank Check Ben, Rampage, and Nick Airball.
And then I was like, oh, maybe I'll
This
come
is
and
gonna
say
be
hi and,
huge.
just drop a quick
Is she from
45.
Chicago?
How much did it cost
Be
me?
sure to tune in
45K.
starting next Friday here on Hustler Casino Live.
She agreed it's Scam City, yeah. She says she can't visit her family anymore.
Why?
Because I might join and then I have to play with this idiot and then, you know, it's just incredible.
Did you see what he just did to me? Like, I can't get over it.
I can't believe he just flattered me. I'm so surprised.
I can't get over it.
We have to burn it down. We have to burn the city down.
How much?
We have to.
How much is it?
Don't do stupid ones. Don't do stupid.
God, I'm so tilted right now. I'm so fucking
It's us
tilted.
against Chicago. It's us against
I'm not
Chicago.
completely sure what Ben feels Soby should have done differently.
It's us against Chicago. Don't do stupid. Everyone calm down. Everyone needs to calm down.
Don't tilt on me.
Everyone needs to calm down.
He said don't tilt on me.
Everyone slow it down.
You say 50 G's.
All right.
Yeah, you missed another free hand. GT plays and somebody just nicely flops.
I got sniped, Chris. I'm really tilted right now.
Just flop the set. Against me.
Luda?
No, C2. Just sit there and collect.
Pepe?
I've checked.
Ben raised the turn and bet the river.
Be very careful.
I would think that if Soby puts in more money there on the river, that Ben is probably going to find a fold with a jack. Because it looks so much like Soby has a better hand. You can think that your hand is the best on the river and not raise,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
because it's really hard to get paid by worse.
How's the heavy?
Boat over boat.
Ben, you called, right?
And he just called with a higher boat.
He's called, yeah. He's like, I might fold, so fuck it, I just call.
Aces here for Luda Chris.
I lost fold over fold with him
A
too.
big draw for GT.
Queen, 10, 10. No, before. Another time or? Before, that one time. When I had
GT's flush does not come in on the turn. And Luda Chris is going to be putting in a lot of money here. 2 flush draws out there.
How much he? 24 large.
24,000. And if GT calls here,
Yeah. You don't want it? No, not mine. I don't want it. I'm just kidding.
Chris is not going to have a ton left behind on the river. GT, remember, said that he does not want to fold to Chris, that there will be consequences if Chris tries to bluff him. But this isn't the first time tonight that Chris has turned up with value against GT.
See the river.
And GT does fold. Nice fold. He would have missed.
Big hand? Very big.
Buy or wait one.
Yeah. 8-10.
Huge. This one was gigantic.
Ace 5.
It was
Very big.
It was unbelievably big. That it should be illegal.
I think he had ace 10.
Like John Holmes' dick.
It was throbbing. My hand was throbbing. It was just
Throbbing.
it exceeded the
Throbbing.
it exceeded nature.
Exceeded the throb limit.
$400.
Race from Chris, 5 calls. Top pair for Ben.
1500.
Middle pair for Dr. H. Open ender for Soby. Checks around to Soby, who bets.
What's it like, Charlie? Just come in from another city and just torture us.
Sorry. Sorry, Chris.
I don't know if I can forgive you. I really don't. I said I
2 calls. Nothing there for Soby on the turn, and I think Ben at least is just going to keep checking and calling. Checks around though. And Ben's king is still good. We try to get value from someone. Dr. H could pay him off.
Oh, you leave to me?
It's a really small bet from Ben. I think
You
a
got
jack
the
will
best
pay off a
value.
little bit more.
Good.
Dr. H quickly makes the call and Ben takes this one down.
Professional.
Yeah, pro.
Ben's good.
He's just the luckiest. No one is luckier than that. We can agree on that.
Are you kidding me? Have you seen?
Check out our cumulative winnings courtesy of PrometheusPoker.com. Ben up $165,000. Soby up nearly $100,000.
Goes out there, comes
Here
back,
traveling
walks
from
the set.
Chicago to play on Hustler Casino Live. Pepe up 84,000. GT down 236,000. Dr. H down about
If he wants a
100,000.
set, he just comes back
So
and
huge numbers for a 25, 50, 100 game.
He's so happy. It's incredible.
I would be too.
He has the right to be happy.
Be sure to check out PrometheusPoker.com. It's a cool poker learning tool. This analyzed a ton of hands from here on the show, including a lot of multi-way hands
He's FaceTiming, like talking about his sets.
that some other solvers would have some trouble with.
Why bother playing?
Again.
Prometheus Poker also giving away seats to the main event.
Any chocolate?
No, no. So I
So
started like a certain
click the link in the description of this video or pinned at the top of the chat here. Dr. H with his hand already locked up here on the flop. Which I assume is because both nines are dead.
Everyone was playing Scrabble until I showed up. And I get there, everyone's like, oh, yeah, we're playing Scrabble.
Oh yeah, this round is a game round.
Crumb, thank you very much for the kind words. Set of kings now for Dr. H.
They were playing Scrabble for a lot of money.
Luis is just
$2,000 a point.
Luis lets us out.
5,300.
After he's out of town.
Really? No, you really think he gives a shit?
You guys like Scrabble.
Yeah, Scrabble all you want. Not my money.
Thank you,
Soby, did you buy it for 20 grand?
25.
Oh my god.
I ran really hot.
He's taking all the money back to Chicago.
He won boat over boat 2 times.
Can you just convince him to play on Friday?
No.
Why don't you both play on Friday?
No.
Why not?
Yeah, if Luda plays off.
Yeah, okay, come on.
No.
You heard what he said.
No, okay,
Come on.
Fine. Give me a 300K to sit. Like a 300K gift.
Yeah,
And then free roll me 300K.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
That's not fair.
That's fair. He can win it back and then he'll take your 100.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Come on, just play.
No. You got me. You have to wait for my memory to fade, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, maybe it's a good idea. Ben tells me. It's such a scam.
What can I do to convince you to play on Friday, Chris?
Yeah, I told you. Give me 300K. I literally told you. It's fair.
And you can't quit? You can't just take the money and quit?
Okay, I cannot quit. I'll promise I won't quit.
You have to play for a minimum of 12 hours.
Okay.
So Will opened, 4 people called.
It's worth considering.
Ben with overs and straight draw.
You're so dumb.
Greg with middle pair.
No, you don't know how he plays on Friday.
No.
He goes nuts.
Ben just doesn't know how bad I am. He'll never fathom just how unlucky it is.
I'll never understand how unlucky you are.
And Greg only has about 2 pot-sized bets left. Ben's going to keep bluffing.
Roughly how much back? Okay. No chocolates?
No.
And Ben makes the nuts here on the river. Rest of this is going to go in. And a snap fold from Greg, who played that perfectly post flop, but loses the hand.
Thank you, Greg.
There's no chance you're leaving. Only with those ships.
One more.
If you play on Friday, I will buy you a meal. And I'll let you have a buyout of 30,000.
He just wants free money. He's gonna invite me there, and I wire him 30, and then I go home.
Haven't seen a lot of limping today, but
You rejected the buyout the last
Dr. H does limp with the snowmen.
Good stuff happened.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, got it. Thank you.
But what if you win?
I just saw heads up.
Yeah, I know. It's a nice rebate, and maybe I'll play on Friday in the future. You have to let me win.
Thank
Pretty good flop for Dr. H's pocket
We
eights.
should have a group meeting and be like, we have to let.
They finally made him stop vaping.
600.
600.
So Greg not in this hand. GT bets. Dr. H calls.
You can scam me again.
How bad was it?
Huh?
How bad was it?
Check.
I ran worse than any human.
Ace on the turn
It was like, what, 260?
gives GT perhaps a chance to steal this away, but he checks.
Just said over said.
No.
Dr. H is going to bet here. Go very small. If you're going to bet, it's really the only size that makes sense with pocket eights.
Not even pair over
GT
pair.
lets it go.
That bad? He just kept getting it in with like 7 high and getting called. That's all.
This guy's a liar. He's a liar and a thief.
He's a liar and a thief.
He'll try to convince you to play Friday, and he'll just take all your money. It's unbelievable.
Dude, Pepe's been FaceTiming.
You know what? Pepe's still FaceTiming.
He's FaceTiming? Bragging about his set?
He's so happy.
Example of player.
Huh?
When he's stuck, he plays. When he's up, he walks away.
Yeah.
He's done it second time that I played with him. Last time he was even making a case for leaving.
I love GT.
Was it Wednesday or Friday?
It was last Wednesday. It was like, I got urgent call. Should I just go home now?
So Mario, we haven't heard much from lately. The pre-flop raiser here. 2 calls so far. Dr. H is going to get in there as well.
That's why you can't double him up.
Come in, flop a set, buddy. Come.
Dr. H flops trips.
He's so tilted.
Mario drawing practically dead here because the jack that would give him a straight would give Dr. H top boat.
Time to flop a set again. You took a nice long break.
Oh, I go smoke.
Yeah, time to flop a set.
Flop a set now.
Yeah.
Oh, I like 10.
Check on the turn as the 10 pairs. Now, what does Dr. H want to bet here? Half pot, and Mario will not be paying that off.
He's had good. He's had good.
I don't know.
Making contact.
And I tell him I'm down 100K on the pot, so I take my money back and double over.
Settle game? Are you starting a poker trading site?
You guys want to play the settle game? No?
Sure.
Yeah.
If you want
Hey,
to.
Can I get a stack of greens?
Can I take one water?
What's that?
Can I take one water?
Yeah, those aren't mine. Flop? This is mine.
Huh? Yeah, flop.
That's mine. These are yours. These are not open. They're not mine. The last hour of the show. So might as well.
Yeah.
Also, I'll get like 2 stacks of white if you don't mind.
Hey, C1, you play the standard game?
Sure, why not?
Okay. So you just have to show your cards. I don't know if you know. Yeah. And don't tell anybody to open their cards. And
It's on you, Will.
oh shit.
Thanks, Soby.
Okay.
For this flop? $500.
So they're talking about the stand-up game, but I don't think it's on yet.
What? Not part.
Put a card out there, Magic. Just any card. Two.
Okay, so won't be till it gets all the way back around to Pepe that the game will start. So probably won't be over by the time the show is over. We'll track it here anyway. Hopefully it'll make the last 20 minutes of the show pretty action heavy.
Does he ever lose?
No. Never lose. He always has the nuts. Yeah, that's true. And he just mumbles why he has to call the nuts.
Second. No, second.
Whatever, man. Same shit.
How much are you winning, Pepe? How much are you winning? You're in for 200?
300.
Oh, you're in for 3?
GT's on fire.
Verbally. Verbally speaking.
You really are on fire.
Anyways.
Well, if Nick Yarball comes for post-stream, you have a chance.
Trip 6 is now for Soby.
Not much. 900.
Greg's got a pair of 4s and bets it.
Heads up.
Quick call, and Greg picks up some equity here. 3 or an 8.
Check.
Give him a straight. He's going to check it over. And Soby checks the straight, or excuse me, checks the 6 back. And Greg gets there on the river.
Too large.
So a sneaky check from Soby, but it backfires on the river. This hand is the flip side of the way they play in Chicago, apparently. In Chicago, they like to trap.
Bump it up, 8 large.
And now Soby's going to raise it up, which doesn't make a ton of sense to me.
Guess you could have 9s. That doesn't make sense. 9, 10 of diamonds.
It really doesn't make sense, and Greg just needs to call here.
Definitely has a boat. This guy has a boat. It's so gross. Why'd I call?
Yeah, 5's not going to be folding here.
6. 6 is no good. Straight.
And Greg's going to double up. Weird hand.
Yep.
He has 8
Was it 8 exactly?
You have more than 8. You have more than 8.
Yeah.
He raised to 8.
Yeah. And you just call him, so you get the 8.
Oh, that's right. What am I saying?
Thank you.
Soby certainly could play some full houses like that, so I understand why, certainly why Greg was briefly thinking about it.
$75 more than 8.
But a 5 is just never folding in that spot. Certainly not in a game like this. I like Greg. Some commenters have noticed that Greg pointing at the card, the 5 that shows he made the straight as he turned it over. That is a very funny move.
400. Oh. Oh. All right. Three-way.
Raise from Soby, 2 calls.
Check. 400.
Ben with a 9.
1200.
Dr. H raising this up with ace high. Does have the ace of hearts, which could allow him to keep barreling on the turn if it's a heart.
Check. Check.
Still kind of an odd play. Dr. H does appear to wave the white flag here.
Not much. 1800.
Ben bets and gets 2 quick folds.
You get so much respect.
Because he's good.
Thank you, man.
No, last time, remember, you got 1200 from me.
Nobody plays worse but is luckier than Ben.
What?
Nobody plays worse but is luckier
That's
than
true.
Ben.
That's
Yeah.
true. I don't want to be good. I want to be lucky.
Aaron Berich says, Greg played the stream a long time ago, and I was thinking that was the case also. I seem to remember him coming in and having similar vibes.
I won my hand.
One of the first times I was commentating here,
What happened? Is that
6 or 8 months ago, 6 or 8 months or so ago.
Is there a straddle?
So I don't think it's his first time on the show.
Wow, that quick. Still button still here. Come on. You're too quick.
Try to hurry.
Well, you're too quick.
Heads up. Steady
GT's on fire, man.
You want another set?
Coming.
Who's this?
1300. Bump it up. 3 large. Well, only problem with this test is that it's easy. Heads up. Check.
Pepe with top pair, top kicker here, hoping Luda Chris gets out of line. Or further out of line, I guess.
Bet. 7,500. Oh.
Luda does bet 3/4 pot, gets a call, misses on the river.
Check.
And I don't really see Pepe folding to any reasonable sizing. Of course, if you're Luda, could fire for an unreasonable size as well, but this
19.9.
this bet seems pretty reasonable, and Pepe's going to snap this off. 20,000 approximately from Luda Chris. Pepe does snap it and wins a 60K pot as Luda Chris declares the nuts, but has far from the nuts.
Thank you, man.
Almost a percentage. Nice set, man. I thought it was going to be a set.
It's ace king.
I'm so confused.
Still pretty good.
Time for face.
Nice call.
Wow, yeah.
Break time.
Good call.
Up 200,000. He has more chips than me.
Yeah. The way they were betting?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And in between both of them, there's no way. It's possible. It's very unlikely.
51-1. I'll give it to you and then Luda win.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you. 300.
12. Make it 12.
Make it 1,200.
Three bet from Mario. GT calls. Greg just calls the ace queen suited. Dr. H in there as well because why not?
4-way.
What a flop. Top pair, top kicker, and the nut flush draw for Greg. GT with the second nut flush draw. And a gutter. Greg bets 2,000. And it's a shame that Greg's not a little bit deeper because I would love to see how this hand would play out. But I think what's going to happen is the money's just going to go in here at some point.
Greg, how much you playing? Behind. Oh, see?
I started the hand with like 20 or something like that.
Makes a lot of difference.
Yeah.
Greg had a 5K chip in the back there, probably accidentally. GT just calls. And a pair now for GT.
Check.
Check.
Can now win on a 10 or a king as well as a jack, as long as it's not the jack of diamonds.
Bet. 4,500.
4,500. And again, a call from GT, who's less incentivized to try to get Greg to fold now that he has a pair of 10s. And a jack for GT gives him the straight. And I think leading here has merit. Greg is going to be checking back this card quite a lot.
Check.
Check.
GT checks.
Straight.
And it does go check, check.
That's so fucking gross. Look at that. Like, how do you win that hand? Oh my God. I mean, it's just, how do you even win that hand? Like, it's unbelievable.
It's turning.
You had like no outs. You were drawing fucking dead to a fucking jack.
Or 10.
I mean, you're drawing pretty dead.
Or king.
Thank God I didn't go all in. I was considering going all in.
So that's just disgusting.
Yeah.
I figured he had a king high flush draw.
You need one of these to turn it around.
It's like the
I need many of these to turn around.
80th largest pot today, and Greg is on
like a dozen of these.
mega tilt here.
This is the turning point.
That is just absolutely fucking gross.
I know, man.
Magic, you're the best.
0 outs.
Here, pick me.
Thank you.
He already picked you pretty grossly.
I know.
He doesn't need any more picking after that.
You
You owe your whole stack to him.
Don't worry, it's going there.
400.
Sorry.
Magic, I heard everyone loves you here a lot.
I mean, that's just such a gross beat. Like, it's just unbelievable.
10 of clubs.
Runner, runner straight. The only way you can win.
I should have gone all in on the river.
Yeah.
I would have folded.
No call?
Shout out to Nate Hill in the chat. Nate, what's going on?
I know. I mean,
Regular player on our Monday
what can
game.
he put me on? The river.
You can jam the turn.
A turn I'm not jamming. The river I should jam. I missed the opportunity.
You're not getting called.
I would call if I was him. I'm just revealing how I
Huge
play.
action turn card here. Top boat for Soby. And trips now for Dr. H.
Unbelievable. 2100.
I mean, I'm just
Soby's been very trappy today,
yesterday I was in a different state of mind.
at least relative to this game. Small bet from Dr. H. And I don't mind raising here and just hoping that Dr. H somehow has a 6.
Bump it up. 7,500.
That is what he does, 7,500.
Definitely would have gone all in if it was a diamond. That's for sure.
Actually, even if it's diamond, I would have gone all in.
Yeah, of course you would have.
Yeah.
You can't.
And I mean, all diamonds are out, right? Between you and I and the floor.
Yeah, that's why the straight came. I mean, that makes sense.
Dr. H calls. Oh boy, boat over boat. 6 is full of 3s for Dr. H, and it's no good. Losing to Soby's 8's full.
Of course, yeah, no.
And
The way he is right now, he probably was a chance to turn. What the
I don't think a 6 is going to fold to a shove, so
That's really unbelievable. 13 large.
I believe it. I'll bet 20,000. He's good at that.
Soby just
All in.
bets 13,000, gets
All
a
in and a call. That was pretty bad.
Pocket 8 good.
yeah.
See what the fuck?
Dr. H shoves, understandably, of course.
Yeah, that's it.
Soby snaps it off and wins a 67K
Yeah, no
pot.
problem. That's all.
Boat over boating Dr. H, who's had a pretty brutal day.
Yeah.
Gets stacked here again.
You're not welcome back.
Oh.
Now he's turned to plus there.
Yeah.
You're not welcome back.
Yeah, I got the front paws.
Wow.
Papa said fine, but
You called your hand too.
Okay, sorry, man.
See you.
Sorry.
Yeah. Now I believe what the pen said.
Fucking Jesus assassin
Dr. H
Hey, see you.
done for the night.
investigation.
Rough day for him.
That's like the 8th boat over boat tonight.
I object.
So many boats over boats.
And Soby's won 4 of them.
That's even more.
Soby running good
Yeah?
and representing the Windy City.
Is that how they play in Chicago?
No.
I got boat over boat you?
I got boat over boated.
I'm usually the one losing.
You're gonna be 1-1.
Sure.
Ask call.
Match that game.
Every time it's boat over boat.
I'll ask Ryan to get
Thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, I'll take it. See you later. Yeah.
Take care. Nice to meet you.
300.
Go play with your brother. Wow.
Nice to meet you.
1,700.
This isn't the Santa game, right? One more hand.
Next game, stand-up game. On you?
Who made it 17?
Nate Hill says that was almost a worse beat than Greg's Ace Queen.
As soon as I say meeting is approved.
Yeah, it was nearly as bad
Pick me.
as the beat Greg just suffered with Ace Queen of Diamonds.
I just want to stack Soby so bad.
Check.
Monster flop here for Will. Double gutter with a flush draw.
Check is good.
And Will makes his flush.
Check. All right.
And checks it.
Around.
Checks through again.
Check.
Will's got to put some money in this pot. He's not going to get called, but he's got to try. Bet and a couple of quick folds.
Waited patiently.
All right, stand-up game's on now.
Huh? I know. He always picks me.
So we are going to play the stand-up game again here.
Lucky bastard.
Not sure we're going to finish it before the end of the show.
This guy's been running so fucking
Keep track of it though,
high.
because it will affect how these last few hands play out.
Yeah, it's
All right, stand-up game's on. Straddle.
Very pure.
400, everyone.
Straddle over here.
Yeah, I guess 400.
Boat over boat. I gotta learn that trick.
wins 4 times.
Magic, it's my turn to vote over votes.
Four
How many
times.
vote over votes has he won?
He's had 4.
Amazing.
He's up 100,000. Kind of makes sense.
You have a huge target on your back right now, so we just
I had a target before I even walked into the door.
This is true.
They called you the Jesus Assassin. You have to be the target.
That's not true at all.
stand-up game on?
Yeah,
Straddle
is on. Yeah, Straddle's
on.
Stand up and straddle.
500.
Should have made more, but
Ben making it 500 with 9-6 off, and that's the power of the stand-up game.
2,500.
Action is suddenly going to go through the roof here.
Large.
Chris with a 4-bet with Jack 7 suited.
Yeah, it's on. Stand-up game's on? Okay.
And GT is never going to fold to this with the stand-up game on. Although there is, of course, the possibility that he'll fold later in the hand. He does make the call.
All right, heads up.
Ace King 9. Good board for Chris to represent. Bad board for pocket eights. He lets it go. And Chris is going to be the first to get a marker here. So he's safe.
Button, please. Thank you.
The fuck
big
is
one.
that
He had a big one.
He had a big one again.
I didn't say I had a big one this time.
He had a big one.
I didn't.
Nobody
that one,
asked.
That one was a bluff.
He had a big one.
That one was a bluff.
Again. I send.
Thank you, thank
It
you.
was really big. Jack.
That was the one time I had a small one. If you asked me, I would say I have a small one.
Wait, there was a king and an ace. So queen and 10, you have a straight. Oh my god. What a big one.
That's a big one.
I was drawing.
You could also win with 2 jacks, running jack, or running 7.
I was betting on the come.
Right. Wow. You really had a big one. Running 7s, running jacks. So many ways to win.
Stop lying to the people, man. That one was a small one. No, they call me no set, no bet.
Straddle's on.
Why do you always go crazy?
No, I'm calm now. I'm getting a massage. It's all good.
Chris?
$200 straddle.
Too large. Cocktails, anyone?
And you're not even standing anymore, are you?
Yeah, coffee, please.
Huge raise from
I want
Chris.
to get a cyanide on the rocks for Chris and arsenic on the rocks for Soby.
He's getting it right now.
Yeah.
Pepe just lets it go.
I had a really big one. This one.
Chris
this time
wins
was a true
again.
Big one. I have a button already, so it was a true big one. A true big one. Yeah.
Man, she goes to the bar and repeats her order.
You should what?
Imagine she goes to the bar and repeats his order.
I thought you were saying I wonder what Chris said at the bar. I got a big one. I might work at the bar.
That might work at the bar, actually.
What do you want? I don't know, but I got a big one.
I got a big one. That's actually a good line.
That should be your line when you go out to the club or the bar.
I don't go out to the club.
What would you like to drink? I don't know, man, but I got a big one.
Cool.
I love cost response to that. Nope, it's a small one.
Yeah, I miss cough.
Heads up.
Raise from Soby.
Check.
Mario calls.
300. Bump it up. 2,300.
Mario raises this flop, which doesn't make a ton of sense. But Soby doesn't have anything, so that's going to work. Mario gets his marker.
What is this line? 25? 50.
One's back. Take your one.
Sunny's throwing up right now. This is my favorite. Someone can play so bad. I'm on 25K. Whatever, 125.
He's on the app.
No, he's throwing up.
Take
Look
turns.
at watching the show, being like,
I don't think he's watching. Oh, maybe he is.
My name's Charlie.
Oh, I'm gonna hear about it tonight.
Oh, they're gonna cut me here. Friday, not tomorrow. Friday. 100, 200 no limit hold'em. Ben will be back. Nick Airball will be here. Hoodie Allen, rapper, will be playing the biggest game of his life. So be sure to tune in at 5 p.m. for some very high stakes poker here on Hustler Casino Live on Friday. Not tomorrow, Friday.
In the middle of a stand-up game. Player? New player?
So I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Be with you for the next 10 minutes or so.
In the middle of a stand-up game. Can you
We should tell him what we're doing.
Please.
Sure to check out my poker podcast. It's called Third Man Walking.
What's your name? Julio. Chris, nice to meet you.
You can find me on Twitter at Third Walking, THIRD, not 3RD. Soby puts in the raise here to 600.
How much are you coming in for?
Big 3-bet from GT. Soby calls. Both these players looking for markers, and there's a king out there.
Is this extra or is this?
This might have been yours.
Bet from GT and a call.
Hey, Will. Julio, man. Julio. Nice to meet you. First time? No.
It's a gutter here for GT, although he does also have the ace of hearts.
Check.
You know the rules of the stand-up, right?
He's just going to check here, though.
Are you guys on it already? Yeah, we're on it right now. So you're involved. So you're keeping track instead of actually standing up? Just the buttons, yeah. Sometimes you get a button.
Soby bets it. GT gives up.
You need to show your hand. Make sure you show your hand.
And Soby gets a marker.
Let's go ahead all the first thing to do.
Looks like we've got a new player.
Hey, yeah, butter.
Oh, he did open. He showed king down.
Thank you.
I can't believe I hit a roll.
I went to the bathroom and there's
Julio,
3 buttons already.
investor.
Never ever had.
You're a quarter.
Wow, like it's a huge price to pay to go to the bathroom.
Oh, at least you have an extra player.
Say that? Okay.
Oh, okay.
And it is clutch in this hand.
How much is it?
Right now? 100? You got it.
I'm all in.
Sorry?
I'm all in.
Okay, everything.
How much is it?
So Julio just jumps into the game. It appears he's going to be a part of the stand-up game. Waste no time, just getting it in with ace-3 suited. Mario wakes up with a premium,
All right.
makes the call.
All right, gentlemen. Once or twice.
I'll let him choose.
One time it is then.
One time's fine.
One time,
No pair?
Julio all in for
No show or
10K.
no show?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, what you got? I mean, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, you're good. I'm a big dog. Go. Okay. I need hards.
Just love seeing players just sit down like this.
2 hards. I'm good.
And ship it in. Greg does, or excuse me, Julio does not get there.
Nice playing with you guys.
And he's going to be
Are
out.
you guys gonna be here tomorrow?
Sure.
No.
What a hero. Just shoves in his stack. The first hand.
So what happens to the stand-up? That's okay. He came in the middle.
Yeah.
Busts his 10K and leaves.
That was very confusing.
Well, that's what I'm
Well, not for him, it wasn't.
No, I
I know. I just, we almost ran into the same controversy as yesterday. Remember he left?
Well, that's why for me, I'm like,
the same
I
controversy
have
when
4
someone
people
busts.
behind me. I guess I'm just gonna call. I'm almost over.
Did he just play one hand?
I was going to, but I'm like, I don't think it's.
Yeah, I think that was his first hand.
Ace jack, ace queen. He said he has a big dog.
He said hearts. He needed hearts. He said hearts.
So Mario, Chris, and Soby all have markers.
Ace something suited.
Greg, Will, Ben, GT, and Pepe are looking for
He
theirs.
just jams into you.
He just, okay, call.
He just jams into you.
What is it? Nothing?
It's nothing.
Right now, it's 100 to go. 400.
That was a very odd, I don't know.
Situation. It's okay. It worked out for you.
Yeah,
You're
sure.
plus 10,000.
I wonder if that's the shortest appearance on Hustler Casino Live that has ever
The
existed.
flip side of it is, depending on what.
Like, who has the record for the shortest appearance in the Royal Rumble? Is it Santino?
It's fine.
Julio is the Santino
It's a
of
free 10 grand.
And you got the money.
I already
Hustler
have
Casino Live.
one.
Aces for Ben. Always a welcome sight, and
Yeah, no, I'll
even
take it.
more so in the stand-up game. GT calls.
Strange, but I'll take it.
If I have ace jack in that position, I'm jamming. On top.
Behind me?
No.
You had ace jack?
If I had ace king suited.
Oh, got it, yeah. Well, that's what I was debating. I'm like, do I regen? Do I want people in the hand? I mean, I got a pretty big hand.
Ben takes it down with aces. He gets a marker.
I'm glad you didn't take my prop bet.
Why?
Made $500.
What was the prop bet?
Remember at the beginning I said any aces or kings, 500 every time?
Oh, right.
I've made neither one.
Right.
So-
Aces or kings?
That's my first one.
Not today.
I had kings once. I think. I don't even know number one.
I actually don't know how it feels like to win a hand. I forgot how it feels like.
Unless you have king 10 of diamonds.
You know, when you have a barrage of bad memories,
The good memories.
in the middle of it, somebody says hello to you.
Everything looks faded.
It's not enough.
Everything looks. Everything's got something
Says,
hazy.
fuck you, and then someone says, hey, you look good today. Did you say fuck you?
It's like bad memories galore today.
You already have a button.
You have one too.
I have a real hand.
Me too.
Neither of them have real hands. And neither of them have much on this board, but Luda's going to fire. Both players have markers. Soby calling here with backdoor hearts. That's it. Jackpot board. There is no jackpot in this game, but
I looked at it twice, I'm like, okay.
Luda picks up clubs, which would be good.
I was gonna bluff the ace.
Oh, you can't bluff the
But,
ace, so.
but the third one came, so now I can't do
have
shit.
the ace, I have the
No, you don't.
I have a big one.
No, you don't.
I do have a big one.
You don't.
He does not.
It's a big one. How's that? It might not be. It might not be the ace.
I had 9.
There we go.
Like,
Julio, the
30
fastest
didn't come, I was
bust
gonna rep that.
in Hustler Casino Live history.
That's a flush draw.
No, it's not.
We have witnessed history here tonight on Hustler Casino Live.
Flush draw is not a big hand.
Always good to be a part of
The
it.
aces on the board. That's a really big hand.
So you're gonna be the one. Your big one. Your big one. Thank you.
Oh, Chris.
No button? No, no button. Fighting. Raise?
No. Just call. Just call. I have a button.
One hand for Julio.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna.
You have low card or high card?
I have a button.
Oh, definitely have high card.
Work it out. Are those high or low?
Medium.
3,
Pair of nines for Ben.
700.
7.
He's going to raise small against Will. Three hearts out there now. Check, check. And still just 4 high for Will. Take a big bet to get rid of Ben here, though, with the stand-up game on. He's just going to give up, and Ben's going to take this one down.
I should have bluffed.
Nah,
Actually, no.
you were getting called.
That's not what I called.
Depends on how much you want.
I'm glad if you go all in, I'm glad. No, not all in.
It depends on
I was gonna bet like 2,000, but
2,000
the mitigating factor that I don't have a button, he's gonna call.
2,000.
Man, you don't fold for it all in. King 9?
Yes, you
If he
do.
goes all in, I call. Of course he fucking.
For 2,000 in the middle?
He calls all in for sure.
He's not gonna call that.
I would fold to an all in.
I'm glad Cubs ain't called.
I'm trolling Mario. Mario. Just trolling.
Mario, the big blind now.
Oh, I love the big blind. It's my favorite. Thank you.
300.
How much?
3-bet from Luda Chris here with the queen deuce suited. It's unclear if Greg, how aware Greg is of Luda's antics, but just shipping it in with his stack and pocket fives doesn't seem crazy to me. He makes the call, though. Chris flops a pair of deuces and just checks. And it's okay. Chris is just going to make the call. I wonder if he might be thinking about jamming, but seems like you mostly just get better to call and worse to fold if you do that. Check on the turn. Pretty good run out for Greg's fives. And they're going to check it down. He's going to win it and get a marker. So Will, GT, and Pepe still looking for theirs.
Wow, it's a big game.
Yeah.
Soby comes back and runs the way he ran today.
Exactly, he could win 500.
That'll be a. You'll make if you run like that.
You won
on a
4
Friday,
boat over boats.
I would make a down payment on a condo and move here next day.
Yeah.
Nah, I think he's being totally serious.
I mean, 4 boat over boats. That's pretty good.
Yeah, sick.
I mean, I wish that I had 4 boat over boats.
But on a
You
Friday.
probably would have stacked the whole table.
Well, at least
I just
four-
want
at
one
least
boat
4
over
people.
boat. I just want one boat over boat. Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry. Please let me boat over boat, Soby. Please.
Huh?
Are you saying you have a pair?
3, 4.
Ace queen suited for Will. Looking for a marker and does have way the best hand.
Like 7, like, I don't know, 85.
Okay. Let me think.
Something like that, yeah. I don't know.
Soby actually the equity favorite, but he's not going to be continuing here, and Will has everyone else dominated.
11, 4. Fold. Heads up.
4-bet from Ben. Will calls.
Look at my hand, make sure I'm not hallucinating.
And
Check.
nothing there for either player. Will not folding to 1-bet here.
Check. Okay.
And Ben checks back the turn. Jack on the river. Ace queen still good. Not a comfortable spot for either player, however. 4-bet pre. Small bet from Ben on the flop. Check, check on the turn.
Oh, good.
So Will bets, gets a snap fold from Ben, who had a worse hand. Will's going to get his marker, so we're down to GT and Pepe.
Thank you.
So GT and Pepe still looking for their markers. And Luda Chris with a real hand.
4.
Wow, queens and jacks out there as well. 3 monster hands, ace, king suited, queens and jacks. Raise from Luda Chris. 3-bet from Mario, 4-bet from Will.
How much do you have then, Mario? Do you have like a stack of green?
I started with
You
like.
start with 100 and you have a stack of green there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a stack of green.
And I don't see Luda Chris backing down here. Just a call. Now what does Mario want to do? I think if you try to get it in here, you're probably just going to get coolered a lot. Might force hands like jacks to find folds. He's going to call. So 31,000 already in the spot, already in this pot. 4-bet pre. And top set for Mario. Not a great flop for either of his opponents, though. And Will, who was the pre-flop 4-better, puts out a small bet. And Luda Chris, for whatever it's worth, has a backdoor royal flush draw. So we'd surely like to see another card, but it's very dicey with another player yet to act. Chris calls. And Mario just calls as well. So 48,000 now in there. Oh boy. So Chris turns the nut flush draw. Will picks up outs to a straight. Don't see a ton of reason to bet in Will's shoes. But it looks like he might disagree. No, he checks. And does Luda Chris want to bet now? I mean, in a 4-bet pot where your opponents have all kinds of big pairs, I don't know how often this works. But he's going to bet about half pot, 23,000.
Raise.
A raise declared from Mario.
Fucking that's stupid.
33 more.
33 on top of.
33,000, and after Will folds, Luda Chris is about to be put in a disgusting spot. So 56,000 from Mario. Really nothing Will can do here but let this go.
All in.
Wow. I said all in.
Oh.
And Chris is just going to get this in.
I got queens.
Boys?
Sure.
And they're going to run 2 rivers here in this $127,000 pot.
He's aces or queens. I aces like kings.
Chris needs a diamond that does not pair the board.
I knew he had queens.
Yeah, mine's obvious.
Yeah, you made it so obvious with the raise.
I mean, at that point,
No,
what else am I gonna do?
I'm just.
Ace no good for Chris. Mario wins the first run out. And the second run out as well. This is a $178,000 pot.
Yep.
Some dumb shit.
Not 126,000, 178,000.
Good aces?
As Mario profits almost $100,000, flopping top set in a 4-bet pot against Ace King of Diamonds and Pocket Jacks.
No,
After my
I'm gonna check the flop. It's gonna play way differently.
No.
Yeah. It's gonna play way. It's not gonna play the way it played.
100%.
Yeah. I'm trying to represent aces there.
Yeah.
It's so if I actually have aces, I'm never betting the flop.
Wow.
Nice flop, pre-flop.
So another massive hand here. We've had several pots in the $200,000 range.
Wow, nice hand.
Here's the 8.
This is stupid. I did stupid, Ben. You should have said don't do stupid.
Here's 50, 65.
Nice hand.
You kings?
What an up and down day for Mario. It's been on a roller coaster today.
I'm so glad I didn't
I just wanted the fold to be nice. I folded to be nice. I hijacked them.
I see. How many buttons are left? One?
There's one button left between seat 2 and seat 9.
I don't think he even cares.
Yeah, I don't think he even cares.
He even cares. He's gonna come back, flop a side, and win
It's
it
up so
anyways.
much. They're like, okay, I lost it. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
So we will keep going here, it appears. GT and
Are you in style?
Pepe still looking for their buttons.
Yeah.
Not much, but
Well, that was a huge pot.
yeah, but I'm almost even. Because I bought in, I'm in for. Let me try this number. 75, 50. I'm in for 150. So it's about 150.
That's got to be more than 150.
Not much more though. It's a little bit more, but not much more.
Okay, I'm gonna fatten up the pot for GT.
There you go. Gladly accept it.
No.
So a limped pot here. GT
I check.
looking for his marker. Monster flop for Ben. Not a monster flop. Pretty good flop for Ben. Gutter and a flush draw.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him over.
Straight draws for Mario and GT as well. And based on the stand-up game being on, GT definitely not going to be folding here. And just the fact that he has an open-ended straight draw. But certainly with the stand-up game on, will not be keen to fold anything reasonable. Pen keeps firing. And GT folds. And so does Mario. So Ben's semi-bluff gets through.
I'm curious if I flat the 4,000 pre-flop. I don't know if he flats.
I don't know what he had though.
I don't know if he has either. I think he had kings.
Unless he had kings.
But then, no, if he had kings, he would have raised my 10,000, 100%. There's no way he's flatting 10,000 with kings there.
I agree, but I don't know. I don't know what he had.
I have no idea. Maybe tens.
Chicago people or Ben?
8-9. Maybe 8-9.
I knew he didn't.
What did Ben
I
do?
put him on Jack 10 because I had Jacks.
Really?
I think he had bigger than that.
Maybe nines, yeah.
Maybe nines.
Maybe nines.
3. Call.
It's a fucking retard shit.
300.
Chat. I don't know, I was thinking about it too.
Three.
That's the problem with the stupid
1,000.
the fucking the stand-up game.
Yeah,
it makes us. I mean, you can't really tell.
6,000 from Pepe. Needs his marker.
No, it's on me. It's on me.
Oh, good luck. Defense.
Mario calls.
Oh,
Defense.
Who else is left?
Just them two.
Oh.
So he's fighting for a button.
Got it, got it, got it.
Once again, it is like that.
And a jack out there for Pepe. So this might end the stand-up game here.
Yeah, Jack?
Yeah, Jack.
Okay.
I have a hand with.
Huh?
I have a
11,000.
hand. You say you have a jack or no?
No.
No,
That,
I think
the,
it's on-
And Pepe wins it, so he's going to get the marker, and
Yeah, sorry, bro.
And that's it for the game.
that ends the stand-up
big
game.
pot, three-way.
Oh,
yeah.
400.
I almost
No,
done.
no.
As GT is going to pay out again. Loses it for the second consecutive time.
Can I have a
Jack's queens, kings.
It would be sick.
That would be sick.
But the thing is if you
Rough day for GT.
if he raises pre-flop, you're not folding queens.
I don't even feel like we're not going to find out later.
I didn't. I was in rough shape. I'll just tell you that. I don't know.
Yeah, nines. Yeah. Because you had a pair at least, right?
I was not in great shape.
You win a massive pot off somebody you don't need to keep asking what they have.
I was like, he's got queens. Yeah, no, I just.
Well, but see, the thing is, if I just flat, do you call? No, right?
No, fuck
That's
no.
what I'm saying.
No.
Mario, were you folding pre-flop if I went all in?
No.
I don't think so.
You're ahead, Chris.
I would have. I don't know.
They do.
I would have thought about it for a little while.
Deuce, jack.
That's.
You're stuck. You're not folding queens
Yeah, that's what
pre-flop.
I'm saying.
You're stuck in balls. You're not folding queens pre-flop.
I don't pre-flop.
There's 2 blinds, just hand.
This is my
I probably think about it, especially since I got you behind.
So all your bad hands are hitting. Yeah, all my bad hands are hitting.
So I might fold.
And I don't even have any good hands to work with anymore.
All bullshit aside, I might fold because I got you behind.
Yeah.
I'm not just folding him, I'm folding you.
Yeah.
Both times you sat down, I remember 9-6 and aces.
Possible.
Love it. 9-6 you
Shout out to Hoodie Allen in the chat. Good luck on Friday.
Ben 8.
I know. Thinking about it, it's my button. What time is the stream going until?
It's gonna end now anytime soon. Anytime.
Very soon.
Yeah.
Call 800.
Oh, me. Sorry.
Call 800.
Don't do stupid, Chris. Did you add 50 more?
Raise from Chris, 2 calls.
3 of you.
Pair of fives for Chris. Gutter to the nuts for Ben. Two pair now for Chris.
You up 250?
I don't know, buddy.
Are you up 250?
I don't know. I'm confident.
You don't even know how much you're up.
Chris bets and Ben lets it go.
Say, Pepe. Don't hit and run.
Who's staying? Who's staying?
And that'll wrap it up for the evening.
Sorry? You're not staying? Are you staying?
Chip counts
3, 4, 5.
as we finish up here tonight. Ben sitting with almost $500,000.
Why do we never get a post-stream game? Jesus Christ.
No, every time I'm losing.
You know, the guys who are up are fucking leaving, so that's why.
I never stay.
Julio with that 100% played one hand. Luda Chris played 41% of hands. Will at 39, Pepe at 38. Mario at 37. Luda Chris, unsurprisingly, the most aggressive player at the table, 34% pre-flop raise.
I've never played so upstream.
And Ben, the big winner tonight, up $161,000. Pepe and Soby both up over $120,000. And on the flip side, GT down $250,000 and Dr. H down $125,000. Tune in tomorrow, 5 p.m. here on Hustler Casino Live. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Thanks, everybody.
Bye.